Oh boy. Wow, Botrix hopped in early. Early today. Let's see. Bork, what up? Hey, what is up, Blue Star? Oh, what a great start to the stream. Botrix hopped in quick, and so did you, and I'm guessing everyone else will here in just a second too, so let's... I don't know, maybe give it a couple minutes for people to kind of filter in before we start. Just so, people don't be like, just a couple minutes, I missed it, But yeah, today, I think we will do the New Game Plus for the new save file we did, to double check and make sure there's nothing different in a New Game Plus either. So far, from what I remember from last night, the only things that are different in the update, aside from like settings changes, is that shadow silhouette in the mailbot room, and possibly the picture on the Murray Home film projector, maybe. So far, though, those are the only two things we found that are different. If I remember right. Hopefully, this isn't just a massive waste of time, and there actually will be something different in a New Game Plus. I know, I'm just kind of wondering, like, what could be different, What... I mean, nobody expected the shadow silhouette thing. And I mean, if that's the only thing they added, I mean... I guess even that we would have plenty of talk about, because, I mean, the general consensus chat had was that if that's not Edwin, who could it be? Right? Which is very interesting that they chose to add that, of all things, in the first update, just to specify that Edwin is still alive. That, like, why that needed to be clarified is massively interesting to me, and I will be very curious to see where they go with that. Also, who could it be? Hello, Glitch. Everybody's starting to filter in. I was just letting Blue Star know that I'd give it a couple minutes, let people start to filter in, just so nobody's like, no, you started a couple minutes early, I missed it, just by like 7 minutes or so, or maybe not even that long, whatever. At the very least, get you big kahunas in here first, before we really get at it. But yeah, like I was telling Blue Star, I mean, so far, again, the only things that are different is the Murray, or more than likely Edwin silhouette in the mailbot room, and possibly the picture on the projector in the Murray family home, maybe. Someone will have to double check that. I remember somebody mentioning that. But again, if it is just that one thing that's changed, that silhouette in the mailbot room, and again, like, we're pretty certain that's Edwin, because if it's not him, who could it be? I remember people were arguing last night. I'm just massively curious why they felt the need to clarify that. Like, if there was any... I guess they were worried about too much ambiguity on, like, whether Edwin survived or not. So, like, them putting this in the first update, like, it's very interesting that they're wanting to make it clear that Edwin is alive. Which tells me they plan on doing something with Edwin, right? Now, is he gonna have, like, a stored, sort of... Like, God, could you imagine if he got a, what is it, the storyteller, sort of, like, in his, the one where he's introduced, the later one, like, that kind of ending years later, like, and he pops up again in Security Breach 2. Too much ambiguity. Isn't that FNAF in a nutshell, too? Well, and it is, and because of that, it's weird, like, this of all things in Secret of the Mimic that they decided to clarify, was the ambiguity of Edwin's death, and making it clear he didn't die. Because again, as the argument goes, if that's not Edwin, who else could it be? Is it just William or Henry, I guess, just kinda strutting around the factory for no reason in particular? You know, that'd be weird. I mean, Edwin's legs were broken, so I can somewhat understand why people assumed he was dead by the time Arnold arrived. That's also a really weird thing. Like, how much time do we think happened? That's an excellent point to bring up. Excuse me. How much time do we think happened between that audio cassette in his office? Goodness, excuse me. Audio cassette in his office talking about that whole scene, right? Where it's like, M2, get help, my legs are broke, da-da-da-da-da-da, right? Like, how much time happened in between that and Arnold showing up at the factory? Like, if you guys had to guess, because, like, I remember, like, looking at that room, like, it doesn't seem like there was a huge amount of smoke or whatever else damage. Like, the room was, like, it's busted. It looks like it's been a while. Maybe not a year or more, but months at least. Like, how did Edwin even get help if M2 was rampaging around the place? I mean, more to the point, right? If that audio tape happens, like, vaguely, like, close to when Arnold, like, gets there and hears that audio tape, how did Edwin's legs heal fast enough? Because, again, that silhouette in the staff bot room, it's clearly walking and pacing back and forth, right? So if that is Edwin, because, again, who else could it be? But Edwin's legs were broke when we last heard from him. How does that work? Like, it takes a long time for your legs to heal. Like, if it's like an actual break, even if it's a clean break and you just gotta reset it, it takes, like, doesn't it take, like, months and months and months for your legs to kind of fuse back together after being set? He's flying, just kind of levitating, I guess. Between M2's attack on Edwin and Arnold arriving, I'd say at least a couple months. And that's just what I'd wonder, like, do you think Edwin's legs could have healed in time, I guess, would be my question. Because, again, if that is Edwin, it's like, and again, the last time we heard him, his legs were broke, it's like, how are you walking? Like, did your legs heal that fast? Then again, you know, we don't know how much time has passed for sure. At least, again, between that scene with Edwin and M2 in his office and Arnold getting there, we don't know what that gap of time looks like. But yeah, I gave it about 10 minutes. Looks like you guys are in here. We'll go ahead and get started. Kind of a pre-stream yapping out of the way. There we go. What is it? Well, Team 12 also has to come in and get killed by M2 within this gap of time. True. Yeah, true. I mean, maybe. Maybe they were there while Edwin was still alive. I mean, Edwin was ignoring everything. Ignoring M2, like... Hell, he was ignoring his bills and, like... Even the house got foreclosed and everything. You know, maybe he was ignoring them in the factory too. Who knows? Been in a prosthetic leg spring-lock suit with a box of scratch. He might have. New Game Plus. Hang on, yeah, New Game Plus. To keep all the collectibles. Yay. Alright, new game plus.
Arnold. Hey, buddy. This is Dispatch with Fazbear Entertainment. How are you feeling?
Well, since you asked, I just finished a 36-hour shift, and I'm struggling to stay awake.
We're doing like
Frankly,
55.
I tried to tell my manager that I can't work like this anymore.
Awesome to hear. Well, listen, we need you to take one more shift for us, since you're our closest technician in the area.
Wait, what? I can barely keep my eyes open.
I know, the grind is exhilarating, isn't it? And we're so happy to have you on the Fazbear team. You can't fool me, though. You're just trying to snag one of those $25 gift certificates at the end of the year for outstanding performance.
What? No, I'm doing it because you guys keep threatening
Red
to dock
Lobster
my pay
cheddar
and
biscuits.
repo my truck.
I love that enthusiasm. So anyway, this would be a piece of cake. We had this contractor named Edwin Murray. He was developing some tech for us, but he's gone quiet. As per his contract, everything he's been working on for us is now legally ours, so we're sending you in to get it. Our motion sensors indicate that someone is still inside the building, moving around, although the signal's a bit erratic, but we don't expect any kind of confrontation. We'll follow up with more instructions soon. For now, just follow these directions and find your way into that building.
I have a question.
I hate you.
I have a van.
Amazing. Thanks for being a part of the Fazbear
Fazbear
team.
team.
Dispatch out.
Secret of the City. Do you think Spring Bonnie was always a part of Fazbear, or was he a recent addition?
I just pulled up.
I don't think he ever was a part of
Good job.
Fazbear. I think he was always a Fredbear thing.
Doesn't look like
And
anything's
just because they're under the Umbrella Company, you know,
I'm sure you're right.
that would
Those
explain
motion
why he's got
sensors
the
never
bobble.
tell the truth.
To me, at
Okay.
least.
How am I supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with a data diver tool. Look around you. Kinda looks like a walkie-talkie with two prongs sticking out of the top. It should be in the van. Richie slipped it in your toolbox during the last job, just in case.
I wonder if there's a Richie mentioned at MCM. Actually, could somebody look that up real quick? On the wiki? If anyone's bored while
Gotta
we're
be there somewhere.
doing this intro section. Was there a Richie that worked for
Good job.
MCM?
Well done.
I have a hunch.
That data diver is your master key to the MCM.
'Cause that name
facility.
rings a bell.
Do not lose it. Now get in there and retrieve our
'Cause
property.
it seems like Fredbear adopted the yellow ferns from it.
Over and out.
Fredbear's singing show might have been just Fredbear, but I think Fredbear's Family Diner always had a Spring Bonnie. Yes, it did. It's just, I don't think Spring Bonnie was ever a part of Fazbear. I meant Spring Bonnie always paired up with Fredbear since the beginning or not. Exotic beverage. Crack open a can of ice cold milk. Let's see. I mean, I would assume so.
The MCM facility is temporarily closed. Client and deliveries entrance.
Okay, yeah, so we already got that. That saved it all. Yep. Alright, we should breeze through this a lot faster now that we're probably not going to stop and yap about things we see as much anymore, so we should get to this a lot faster. Let's see. I mean, if they weren't always a pair at Fredbear's, more like, yeah, like the name Fredbear's. Freddy was always contemporary to there. And Bonnie is always, and Spring Bonnie, like, has always been implied very heavily to be a William creation. Well, and both of them were. Oh, Okay, do you think Fredbear becoming yellow was just something they did for the heck of it? I mean, I would assume he always... Well... Okay, I see the connection you're trying to make with Fredbear's Sing and Show. Well, the problem with that is we know literally nothing about Fredbear's Sing and Show and, like, what the earliest part of the IP even looked like, right? Like, we're lucky we got to go back to 79, right? Like what, like, other than what Game Theory speculated in their, Ultimate Timeline, where, like, everything Fredbear's started at the carnival, and then eventually they did, you know, open a diner, you know, decades later, assumedly, right? Like, the problem with that is the timing, and, because it makes problems, right? Because if, like, William didn't, like, start it, because he can't be that, he would have been, like, a child, like, in the 30s at best, or 40s, right? Well, in FNAF 3, there's a minigame titled Stage 1, which depicts both Fredbear and Spring Bonnie, yes. Yeah, and all the pictures of Fredbear and Seek of the Mimic is a brown bear with black accessories. We'll have to double-check that, but that is odd that you point that out, because if anybody would not make a mistake about that, I would think it would be the people making this damn game.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin Murray's Costume Manor, the leading powerhouse in costume entertainment and carnival gaming technologies. Woo.
If he is, that's kind of a
Come
pickle.
in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park,
You're right, that would imply that he did change between
this
79
will show you just what I'm capable
and
of.
83.
Get ready to be amazed.
Because we know by the time 1983 happens, he definitely was golden. Hold up a sec. Move something real quick. Sorry, I just had to move the curtain. Believe me, I checked. All the posters and cutouts of Fredbear are of a brown bear with black accessories. And, hey, to be fair, that would match the 70s Freddy cutout we see in Ruin, right? Which is, again, so odd.
Welcome, welcome. The show's just begun. There's so
Because
much
nowhere
to be done.
in MCM
You
do we
want
see a
to be
golden
here to
Fredbear
stay.
depicted.
It's a
So again,
one-of-a-kind
but again, definitely by the
fantasy
time that FNAF 3
what you'll
minigame
like.
takes place,
Simply be
where we see both Spring Bonnie and Golden Freddy on stage, or Fredbear, he was definitely golden, right? It's down in the Proto Pizzeria where the Springlock Freddy suit has a purple bow tie. Okay. Because I think Moon.exe implies that Fredbear's purple accessories are Edwin's edition. We would have to check that for sure. And hey, we'll be doing that this, Hey, Alex, thank you for hopping in. You missed literally nothing. We're doing New Game Plus. Make absolutely sure we didn't miss a thing. And they brought up an interesting point about how Fredbear apparently was still brown and with black accessories. At least as late as 1979. Which is odd. There's a collectible behind. Oh, yeah. Let's grab that real quick. Make sure we did. Yeah, I remember that. Wait, I don't think I can get to it until later. Hang on. Breeze through this fairly quickly. What do you think they mean by that? Because again, Steelwool and Scott are making this darn game, so like, why are they depicting Fredbear as still being brown with black accessories, at least up to 1979? You know, also matching what they did in Ruin, right? So like, what are they trying to imply with this? Like, because that kind of contradicts the FNAF 3 minigame we see.
Hey, you made it. I knew you would. No one doubted you for a second.
Yeah,
and those
he's
who
still
did are
over
now
there.
out $20. Not that anyone here at Fazbear Entertainment was wagering if you would survive or
Freddy Rizbear.
I mean, how immoral would that be? But seriously, great job. Now that you're there, and it would be very.
What I can tell, Fredbear started with brown fur, we gained yellow fur and purple accessories. Then in the 85 era, it gained black accessories but kept the yellow
we have a
fur.
little bit of an idea as to what it might be. Old Murray made some neat stuff.
Well,
over the
Fredbear and Freddy are
years.
essentially the same.
Unfortunately, it seems that
Sure,
one of his
but one
most
definitely came
creative
before the
inventions
other.
may have encountered some,
And we've always called him
homicidal
Golden Freddy,
glitches
but it's
in
assumed
his
now
program.
to be a
These
Fred
things
Bear.
happen, and I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. But you should probably worry about it. He was working on an endoskeleton that can adapt to
I think
any
maybe,
costume
like,
or character, large
yellow's
or
to try and
small,
imply
with
age.
the
I mean,
ability to
maybe.
take on the persona of the character it occupies.
The black and white
With the
poster in
addition of
Security
the
Breach calls him
aforementioned
Freddy.
homicidal tendencies, of course. We'll be working on some ideas
That is
on
odd
to
how they keep
neutralize
going
this
back
rogue
and forth with
endoskeleton.
that.
But in the meantime, just
And
try
again,
to be
I guess I would
quiet,
turn that
careful,
question
and focused on the
to you
task at hand.
guys. Like,
Always being mindful of the fact that this
do you think they
entity
are
could
interchangeable,
potentially
or
be inside
they're
any
kind of
costume or character that
inconsistent
you see. All right,
his
take
depiction?
a deep breath and get back in there. Finish the job, and that $25 gift certificate is as good as yours. Right now, you should focus on finding a way to turn the power back on. It looks like you don't have a security level high enough to leave this office, or enter the power room for that matter. Use that data diver upgrade machine. It should give you clearance to open the door. It's very important
Would you look who
that
that
you update
is?
the data diver whenever you find an access station. This is not optional. Now go find that power room. Over and out.
out and over? Oh wait, yeah, we kind of gotta keep you there for a minute till I can do that. Hold up. Oh wait, yeah. Inconsistent, mainly because Freddy and Fredbear are shown together in FNAF 4. Are they? What minigame was that? Like, remind me offhand. Been a minute since I've seen FNAF 4. And that was always kind of an enigma of a FNAF game. The Easter egg of Fredbear and friends on the TV. Ah. And so in that cartoon, did they have both Fredbear and a Freddy? I like to think they're interchangeable, but it's weird how in FNAF 4 they are both present through the plushies and on the TV. God, that is so odd. So, like, did they have a Freddy and a Fredbear character, like, at the same time, then? That would be weird. I mean, it's certainly possible. It would just be very odd. Freddy Rizbear. There we go. Here, the secrets that you keep. Talking in your sleep. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. You're talking in your sleep. Blurg. Yeah, the cartoon has Fredbear with all the classic animatronics on TV together. So it seemed like Fredbear was always paired with the classics. That's so weird to have a Freddy and a Fredbear
Check.
running concurrently with each other. Boo.
1, 2, 3.
Great
news. Power has been restored to this wing of the building. Overhead paging works. Come on back to the security office.
He's been
for
ripening
further
there for a
instructions.
while.
Oh, and try to be careful.
I mean,
along
FNAF
the
also
way.
has
We
both
are
Spring
seeing
Bonnie
some
and Blue
strange
Bonnie,
readings in
FNAF
the area.
4.
You haven't seen anything unusual yet, have you?
Actually,
Great. Head back to the security office, and I'll give you more instructions on what exactly we need you to retrieve for us.
Freddy Fazbear. Why do you think that, like... It's so odd, too, because, well, I mean, there was one year in '83 where Fredbear's and Freddy's was running concurrently with each other.
That was
FNAF
quick.
4. And in FNAF 3, it seems like
So,
the
let's talk
Fredbear and
about
Spring
what you're there
Bonnie
to
Spring
find.
Lock suits were used at a Fazbear
Obviously,
location.
this possibly murderous endoskeleton
Yeah,
has
from the
encountered
tapes
some
about how
unfortunate glitches. But
Questions
that doesn't mean
about
the idea
relevance
isn't
and
sound,
da-da-da-da
right?
should be ignored.
We think that endoskeleton has a lot of potential.
These suits
and
were
that's
found
why
at
we want
last
you to
minute. Yeah, that
retrieve
makes
Murray's
sense.
original schematic for
Especially if that was after
and
Fredbear's
you find
already
that schematic
closed.
for us, we can certainly try to maybe find a way to probably save your life from it. If that's not incentive enough to find the schematic, then I don't know what is. Get that schematic, and with some luck, you can deactivate that endoskeleton and collect it for us as well. I can just smell that $25 gift certificate, can't you?
So
You
they
need to
do
reach
want the
Murray's
schematic.
executive suite. That's where the schematic most likely is. Your data diver doesn't have executive permission yet, so you can't get anywhere near it. Not a problem. We just need to find stations to upgrade your data diver until you can gain access. They're all over the facility. In fact, there's a station up in the warehouse manager's office. You should head there next. And before you go, take a hand crank for the security fence. Looks like you can get one from the inventory tube system.
You're a tube.
It's the big machine in the security office. Should be active now.
It's also odd that Fazbear has remote access to this facility too, and not just a data diver. There you go, David. Until the spring lock incident, apparently. Yeah, that's fair. The one time we use a tool in the entire game.
Now, what are you waiting for? Keep on trucking.
Fredbear and Spring Bonnie don't have their own chicken and
out.
fox counterparts. I mean, it might have just been the two, and then they're like, oh, hey, we need to kind of expand the band later. As they got more and bigger locations, presumably. Oh yeah, let's check. Make sure we got this real quick. Yeah, we got that one, okay. Preemptively. Horror, 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 horror. Freddy Fazbear. That was easy. Well, that was easy. Just like that button. Got that. Got that. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to double back, double check that. It's gonna bring up Monty and Bub too, funnily enough. Yeah, and it's odd they were Murray's characters. We're also gonna have to get into there. I don't think the code for this room changes. 6-2 would have been a funny grouping. It would have 6-2 599. Let's try that. 62599. Okay, not that. Maybe... How about 26599? Two, 6, 9, 9, 5. Georgia Video, have you noticed that minuscule vent on the floor? Have you heard of Among Us, Greggington? Have you heard of Among Us, Gregory? Gregory, have you heard of the hit party game Among Us? 6-2. Gregory, you vented right in front of me. Sorry. I'm done. Yeah, 6-2. Nah, we're not. God, what could the order of this code be? I think the code is on the lockers. Is it? T4. The code on the cameras or something? Which cameras? Like in the office? I don't know. Let's go check. I mean, we're not in a huge rush. We already did preemptively grab a good chunk of the collectibles the first playthrough. Yeah, Monty was supposed to be able to learn on the stage with Foxy. Nah, these cameras are off. I mean, maybe they turn on later, and we're supposed to do that later. You're acting sus. I think the camera code is later, or maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it might be. It might be. We might have to go through the Jackie section first. We can always come back here. There we go, yeah. I just remember we obviously didn't get back in there in the cafeteria in the last playthrough, so we're gonna have to do that to grab the collectibles in there now. Yummy tea. Hello. Bro, all my girlfriend has been saying, like, are those Gregory memes? It's like all she says about. I mean, I love a good Gregory meme. A Fall Fest snow globe. Gregory, have you ever been to Fall Fest? God, what a twist that would be, that FazFest never, or Fall Fest never stopped running. Well, FazFest is what it's called in the movies. Got that. Go ahead and grab this real quick. Bub was apparently supposed to be the girl of the group. Interesting. Yeah, because Bub doesn't strike me as a female name. Gregory. I'm sorry, it's stuck in my head now. Who makes a snow globe for a fall event? That is a question. Uh-oh. Pickle sauce. Okay. Alright, I boogered myself. Snow globe for a fall event. That is a good question. Alright. There we go. Gaming. Harvest your dopamine. Yeah, the dog mentioned in the story time ending is said to be a girl. Interesting. I wonder if that was something Edwin was doing as well. Maybe, like, kind of... I mean, you know, pitching ideas of a restaurant, but it doesn't sound like he was interested in that. It sounds like he wanted to be an inventor. Double check. Oh, yeah, we still got all the logs. Okay. Freddy Fazbear. Gregory, have you heard of the hit new game Among Us? God, just the size of it is what's intimidating. Also, why do none of these characters have 5 fingers? Adding his OCs to the Fazbear Pro. This is my original OC. Don't you all stole my OC? That's what got Edwin mad. His employees stole his OCs. God. Alright. And that's so odd too, because look at this Fredbear's poster here. Bonnie is clearly yellow with a purple bow tie, but apparently not Fredbear, apparently. That's so weird. Why was Bonnie always golden, but not Freddy / Fredbear, whoever the hell he was, apparently? And I guess the problem is we don't know when Fredbear's Family Diner opened, like what year it started. Like, they could have been running that for... Or, well, William could have been running that for... What, like... a decade or more? In theory. Bonnie is yellow, yes. So whatever the weird color scheming was, it was just Freddy that is weird. And they changed, apparently, because, again, in the FNAF 3 minigame... which is heavily implied to be Fredbear's, there is both a golden rabbit and a golden bear performing on stage, and when else would that have been? I really think it's just Scott... Oh, hang on, a lot of messages. I really think it's just Scott having to change stuff because of lore, because he didn't expect more than 4 games. And, I mean, yeah, that's been an issue going all the way... Like, heck, even before Help Wanted... when Scott was still at the driver's seat. What if it was the ever-elusive 1982 in FNAF 4? I didn't know 82 was a important date, because apparently that was a thing. You might want to elaborate on that. But yeah, like, you brought up a very interesting point on, like, both the Fredbear Sing and Show and the 70s Freddy cutout in Ruin, which are both, especially the one in Ruin, is very recent. Yeah, because it was like the thing before last to release, so it's definitely relevant to the current arc. They're wanting to depict Fredbear as originally a brown bear with black accessories, which is what Freddy becomes. But apparently at some point Fredbear also became golden with purple accessories, much like Bonnie here, and then got reverted back as a Freddy for Freddy Fazbear's, as a brown bear with black accessories, which is really weird. There's hidden code of FNAF 4 teaser and Fredbear's blurple hat in the background. You'll need to cite that for me, because if that's the case, that's very interesting.
You need a snappy delivery?
Edwin, where did you go?
Mail call.
Mail call.
Package, letter, article, post, postcard, card, communication, note, memo, letter, report, dispatch, document, bulletin, epistle.
Fade in the dark in the property of...
Please select your method of delivery. Mail call. Ready, execute.
I think I broke it.
I will make it snap, snap, snappy.
Snap, snap, snapper. Ah! Boy. There he is. No, please. Let's not say we did. Honestly, Jackie is an icon. I love her. If you could, Blue Star, like, save an image of that and send it to me somewhere, because that is very interesting. So who knows, maybe Scott had the idea of the company always being called Fazbear Entertainment since he cut it off so suspiciously. I mean, I do agree now that I think the name Fazbear came from, like, again, as we talked about last time, Fazbear Entertainment makes sense to exist in 1979 now, because clearly William and Henry were planning on opening Freddy's for years before they actually did, 4 years later in 1983, right? And again, the Fazbear project in R&D in the basement was probably even long before this in 1979, maybe even 78, 77. You know, who knows? We don't know how long Edwin was working on it. That is the pickle, though. Sure thing, I'll send on Discord. Perfect. Excellent. Thank you. Also, if you remember Mimic and R&D getting stuck the other day, but I think you should know that's been happening a lot since the update. I mean, hey, makes it easier for us, I guess, but that's very funny that they kind of broke the Mimic, I guess.
Come get your birthday hug!
I will make it snap, snap, snapper. Yeah, that is just so odd. Again, a circle, but also an X. I really want to find a way I can theorize about these as well. What is the deal with these X's all over this place? I hope to God it's not a red herring. With arms wide open, can you take me higher? Okay. Alright. Stretch the legs. Time to run. Another red X. Don't make me. That's not another X. Another X there. What is up with all these X's? Would be nice. Oh, you really got a boogie through there. Okay. You know, technically, Edwin did get one of his OCs into the Fazbear project, since Secret of the Mimic shows Foxy was an MCM original. Yeah, that might have been some deal that they had worked out to, you know, possibly license the Foxy character. Before Fazbear acquired MCM. I could see Edwin doing that. He's like, sure, yeah, I'll license out my Foxy character for their new restaurant. Surprise. What's that deal? Well, I mean, clearly they worked out whatever the details were for the Fazbear project. Like, they would have had to sign a deal for, like, Edwin's not just gonna, like, he's myopic, but he's not like a total idiot, right? Like, oh, I'm just gonna devote a whole bunch of time and resources to you with no guarantees. And, you know, same with them, right? Like, that's not how business works. Remember the message where Edwin basically sold all the resident part of Fazbear? I don't remember him selling it, but it was contingent. He apparently put it up for stakes as a part of, or agreed to put it up for stakes for, if he was not able to fulfill the contract. I don't think he willingly just, again, handed over his company to them. I think that was just kind of the nature of the impossible task they gave him. But I'm guessing Edwin assumed he could easily meet their deadlines. Because even Fiona earlier in the game talks about how, like, Ed, you need to focus on one thing at a time. Like, William even said they were willing to hire Edwin as a chief engineer. Yeah, after the fact that they're taking everything. After not sold, signed it all away. Yeah, it wasn't willing. Oh, yeah, again, he didn't just hand it to them. It's because he couldn't fulfill their white elephant task. And, you know, that's why he never thought it would matter. Although, again, I'm sure William and Henry made sure to, like, sneak that in. As like, oh yeah, just in the odd case you can't, we want everything you have, basically. Which, again, should have been a fucking red flag for Edwin, I will admit. Let's say goodbye forever, Jackie. See you, Jackie.
Arnold, wake up.
Arnold.
Get up, Arnold.
Get up. Here is where it happens.
Awesome. Glad to see you made it here without any complications whatsoever.
Now this is Fiona.
So we did some digging to learn more about that bothersome endoskeleton that keeps relentlessly pursuing you.
Yep.
From what we can tell, it was designed to keep Murray's son
I heard a theory that at
while
first
Murray
they asked him
worked.
to do something simple and they
It would
approved
mimic the
everything
actions of those
till,
around it. At
excuse
some
me, the
point,
end
the
when they
endoskeleton
asked for
was
so many
exposed
changes
to
leading
some
to
sort
them
of
trying to buy it
violence, the details of which are a little fuzzy.
as a friendly
This
jest.
mimic endoskeleton then copied
Possibly.
that violent behavior.
But it sounds
came
like
up with
Edwin
some
was
great
always,
ideas
like,
on how to
very
protect yourself.
skeptical of the end of them.
Unfortunately, we came up with those ideas
Especially
before the
after
last
they
technicians
approached
were
him
sent
trying
in,
to buy
and they
M2.
ended up with less than positive
Like, someone
results.
told them about M2. Like,
So
what
it
other
seems that maybe
context
distraction and avoidance
would that
are
have been
best tools.
other than
As
them
a
trying to
direct
buy it?
confrontation will likely result in the loss
Right,
of
because
some
someone
limbs.
told them about
The
M2.
previous technicians considered
They
it
can't
an
have
honor
it,
to
he
lose
doesn't
limbs
trust
in the
them.
service of their company.
And then
I'm sure
immediately
they would
after
tell you that
Fazbear's
themselves
trying
if
to,
they
like,
hadn't died
when he
from blood
refuses
loss.
to sell, only then do they
Expect
want to
you'll
take
succeed
over the
where
whole
they failed.
company.
1 out of 3 Fazbear employees
It's also
has
funny since Monty,
confidence in
Roxy, and
you.
Hip
So
are
go
also
get
still
him,
around
Tiger.
by the time of security
I
breach.
found the location of another upgrade station. in
That
the
is true,
showrooms.
too.
You can get there if you head back through the welcome show. That's the room where you entered the building.
Which makes me wonder, like, were the
Check
mediocre
monitor. Sending
melodies
you a camera feed.
a Murray
Go there.
creation? Or no,
For
they
now.
were technically a Stan's budget tech creation, right? Let's see, alright, yeah, there we go. Freddy Rizbear. Okay, where do we go from here? Oh yeah, we want to double check up here to... Or out here. Oh wait, the cameras. Yeah. Check these. Do they show something now? Yes. 9. Four. How do we know which order they're in? 9, 4. Alright, this one. Where it shows nothing. Alright, 2. Yes, they did create them. 2, 6. 2, 6, 2. 9. 2, 6, 2, 9. 4. 2, 6, 2, 9, 4. 2, 6, 2, 9, 4. Let's try it. 2, 6, 2. Oh, hey, he did the thing again. 2, 6, 2, 9, 4. I thought this was supposed to be very rare. Or I guess not. Okay, thank you. Spirit, whoever that is. 2, 6, 2, 9, 4. Gregory, did you try to vent in front of me? Would you look at that? We're gaming. Oh yeah, there's a employee there as well. Looks like he got crushed by rogues. Gregory. And that, we'll double check. There's nothing else in here. 6 team members caught loitering. Do you think whoever made the animatronic has any implications in the lore if what they say? What do you mean by that, Alex? Also, I think I mentioned how there's the text that says Stan stole a bunch of Fiona's designs. Yep. The mediocre melodies are found in Stan's budget tech. Yes, I remember you saying that, which would make sense. Like, oh yeah, they weren't a Fazbear creation either, technically. Although what's interesting is Lally's Lollies, who... Remember, you can, like, what is it? Give money to have them stop advertising to you. They are apparently under a company called Fazbear Foods, so I'm guessing they're under the Fazbear Entertainment Incorporated umbrella. Which is odd that you have to pay for advertising with another sister location, sister company. You have to pay them to advertise, which is so weird in retrospect. Oh yeah, we can't get in here at least for a minute. So we'll just grab the film reel. Might as well. Gregory, have you heard of the hit game Among Us? Now you don't pay for it, do you not? I thought they were one of the people that advertise for you or something. You can have them as an ad in Pizza Simulator, yeah. I need to double check that up. Oh, you tried to pull a fast one on me, Mimic. That was very naughty of you. You usually don't come out in the main area after, like how people think the elephant's lines are supposed to be essentially Henry. Do you think that still stands if not made by him? I know, probably thinking too much and it's dumb, you know. The elephant line, oh yeah, the da-da-da-da. What do you mean? Like, he tried to release you. He tried to release, that doesn't really strike me as Henry. I feel like are usually from who, them, or who possess them. Well, at least in Ultimate Custom Night, the mediocres are implied to be puppeted by, what's-her-face, the Vengeful Spirit. You know, as, you know, all the rest of them. You know, also given the withered body line of, like, is it me trapped here, or is it you? Perhaps it's us both, right? Is there anything up here? Maybe, I don't think so. Let's see. Saw him feeding the ducks. I know it's wrong, but I said nothing lines. Maybe. I've never thought about Orville's story like that. Like, do we think that's Henry? And if it is, like, what would he be saying with that? The lions are not by the one you should not have killed. Hey, Hot Rod, Gabe, what's up? What's the new update? What is it? So far... Oh, yeah, we can't get in there yet. There's the silhouette of presumably Edwin, in the mailbot room, and I'm pretty sure that's all we've found so far. Yeah, we want to go the other way. So far, a new shadow. Yeah. Don't you play as Arnold? Yes. This is a Fazbear technician named Arnold. Yeah, we need to go over here first. Call me Hot Dog if you want. Fair enough. Makes it easy to remember. You guys saw that, right? That thing just turned on by itself. Just making sure. Either that or I'm going bananas. Which could also be happening. Yeah, okay.
Good job. You can reach the lobby from here.
Yeah.
The lobby doors have been locked by some Showtime run errors, whatever that means.
I saw him with his son feeding the ducks.
You should be able to get those doors to open by restarting the Welcome Show program.
I said nothing. So the children were literally murdered. I would definitely need to re-listen to those lines then. The Fredbearer, good lord. Did that just start playing by itself? It sure did, and I was kind of hoping I boogered something. And that wasn't the case. We'll go drop this off real quick. My name is Edwin. And I made the mimic. Alright. Blump. Bloink. Alright. Skibbity. Preemptively. My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. I wonder if that's supposed to do that now. I don't ever remember one of those things playing like that
lobby
before.
Doors have been locked by some Showtime.
Oh yeah,
whatever
we
that
gotta do this
is. Look for a control
I had a
station.
huge lag spike during a
Get
jump
those
scare, so
doors
I was
open by
pixelated
restarting the
slideshow
Welcome Show
jump scare.
program.
It happens. Thank you for coming back, Jelk Emperor. There we go.
A death-defying dive! Hit it, Mr. Octopus! A new world awaits
Fredbear in the building has buttons. But in the cartoon and on the actual animatronic, it doesn't. That's so odd. I mixed up Orville and Mr. Hippo. I meant Mr. Hippo as Henry. Kind of dumb at name. I mean, hey, I'm bad at names too.
And that was my patented Demotronic welcome show. Amazing, if I do say so myself. Please continue into the lobby and take a seat.
Later on in Sister Location, the Fredbear plushie doesn't have buttons. God, that's annoying. Anyone want to venture a guess as to why that is? And yeah, the Cleanovac must have been successful if it's got, you know, a golden statue in the main lobby here. Don't do that to me. Preemptively. My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. Alright, go play with that. There we go. And time to do all this. Just whining about inconsistent design details. I mean, hey,
Error.
this is the place for it.
This elevator is out of service.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for your patience. Welcome.
There we go. Come on, Fiona.
Attention. Elevator maintenance is required. Refer to the repair cassette for instructions.
Give me the code.
The repair cassette is
Shrines for
conveniently located on the
vacuums.
second floor balcony.
Is it convenient? It'd be
Please
convenient
enter the
if it was
following
here.
code to retrieve the repair cassette. 0158.
0158. Skibbity. 0158. That's not Skibbity. It's like the opposite of that. Character was originally just called Freddy. Yes, Withered Freddy was the original Freddy. Just put a bit in a quote I was talking about so you can find it easier. Yes, I'll have to look at that in a bit when I'm not mimicking. There we go. What was it? 0158? Yeah. Skibbity. Alright, throw that there for a sec. Oh, hey, Mimic, go look. Over here. Yeah, isn't that really neat, Mimic? It's where this game just thinks every bear is Freddy sometimes. Apparently. There's a difference between redesigns for lore purposes and redesigns because it looks better. And the hard part is telling the difference. There we go.
Hello, employee. If you're listening to this tape, the elevator has once again stopped working.
This was a recurring issue.
Hopefully, anyone trapped inside is able to climb out between floors. If not,
Redesign
tell them not
characters
to
for every
worry
game.
and to lie flat on their backs and grab the side walls until repairs are finished. Please follow these simple instructions.
Oh yeah,
to
I can
reset the
do
elevator.
Freddy so much better next
First,
game.
open the repair-matic.
Well, we need a 50th version of Freddy.
It may already be open, but if it isn't, then do that.
Indecisive king.
Next,
Now I need to catch
turn
a
the
shiny
power
Freddy.
off.
Alright. Wait, what was it?
Next, turn the power off.
Oh, okay.
Once the
Guess it didn't go
elevator
all the
is
way.
off,
Yep.
remove any obstructions from the exposed machinery. When the machinery is clear of debris, rotate the hand crank clockwise to raise the elevator. Push the green button to open the hatch. You are now safe to get under the elevator. Oh, to realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment. Do here. And please, bear in mind, if anything does go wrong, we want...
There we go.
Great. Now that I assume you are done with the alignment, use the diagnosis and repair function. Input the following code using the buttons. 3 1 4 2
3 1 4 2.
Now, disengage the emergency brake and back. Close the hatch. Reset the crank. Turn on the power, and you are done.
There we go. There we go. Let's make sure we got the collectibles up here. My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. Motor oil. What is motor oil doing up here? Doubt anyone's changing their car's oil up here. My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. Okay, yeah, we got that. I just wanted to double check and make sure, and we got the log for good measure. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, okay. Hey there, little guy. Thunk, thunk. There you go. Let's see. So, have you made a theory on the there we go. Put that there. Timeline side, yeah. I don't know, man. I do FNAF theories. I'm trying not to get in trouble. Pickle sauce. No. Which, by the way, that reminds me for some reason. If you want a little bit more lore. I've always been into mystery stuff, like to the point where, and again, it might be a little old for some of you, but I read all of the series of Unfortunate Events books as a kid. And I've always, Mimic, go over there. Very much liked, like, stuff like this. Let's see, did we get the upgrade yet or no? I can't remember. No, not yet, okay. Alright, hold up. There. Check that out. Oh my god, I love those books. Hey, I guess I'm not that old then. Let's see. They came out forever ago. I read those in grade in high school. I need to force myself, like, I'm sure someone's done a retrospective on the series, because, God, like, my, like, young teenage brain couldn't figure it out, but good God, with all this FNAF lore, and, well, all the true crime I've looked at for years before this, I'm sure I could do a much better job on figuring it out. Why haven't we ever had the "It's Me" flash on the screen ever since FNAF 1? Just my gut thought is that because I guess the crying child already made it clear to Michael that he is in there, and so once Michael knew, like, there's no point in, like, continuing to remind him, I guess. Just my thought. I'm gonna sugarcoat it. I have no idea what books you're talking about. Yeah, it's just a series of like children's mystery books or young adult mystery books from when I was younger. Oh wait, yeah, is that not that one? Maybe their soul is calmer now because all he wanted to do is get a cool job done. Yeah, maybe. Hang on, I don't know why I'm having such a brain fart here. What am I supposed to do now? Hold up. It's Me appeared in Help Wanted in the Dreadbear DLC. Now, is that just a callback? Or do we think that's something more meat and potatoes? Yeah, no, there's gotta be... Don't feel too young. I read this book when I was like 5. If I remember right, those books got kind of gnarly at points. Like that was probably pretty rough to be reading at 5, especially with how I remember Count Olaf ended. Oh, yeah. I remember. We gotta go to this elevator order. Hold up. 1000 IQ streamer. There we go. Gifted kid, also really into murder. Yeah, that's wild to get into at that age, because that's just what I remember. Those books got pretty dark. God, no, I don't want to go down the hole of, is this just a reference? Remember, FNAF doesn't do Easter eggs. Everything is canon. Okay. Oh, and there's only been one retcon. God, people still believe that. There's only one. In the Dreadbear DLC, there are 3 clown posters that can appear in the barn. Yep, and if you land a dart on all of them, it's me. Oh, yeah, I remember that. It's also incredibly rare for that to happen, which is also massively interesting. God, so what do you think that means? Do you think that's just a function of the game, or is Golden Freddy still relevant somehow? Scott is my mortal enemy, the only reason I have a life. I mean, hey, it happens. Yeah. Oh yeah, we just gotta do this phase. And yeah, we'll come back to that. Hold up. I solved a puzzle for children. Here's an even greater question. The animatronics are piloted by the souls, can move around at night and stuff. But do they feel pain? Like if Freddy gets his toes stuck in the door, is he nonchalant?
If you'd like to
I don't
license that jingle, inquire
think
with
they
info
would.
rates. Ticket, turn. A ticket is required.
Yeah, there you go.
Tickets, please.
At some point, the Mimic, I guess, is piloting Big Top like a Gundam.
Your entry ticket
No nerves, so no pain. Yeah.
Wow-wee.
Wow-wee.
You there. Ready, set, blast off.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Hit the targets.
like that theory. Kind of like the Golden Freddy is dependent on the other MCI to manifest. That would be an interesting thought.
Tickets, please.
Try and try and try again.
I was right behind you. There's no way you could have seen me, stinker. There we go.
This is I enjoy it.
Pickle sauce. Yeah, I should have waited. Lord, the true friends we made along the way. I mean, hopefully, because good God, you can really get lost in the weeds if you let yourself. Where'd he go? Sure things out. So basically, I looked at FNAF 2, mainly how Golden Freddy works. Golden Freddy activates on night 2, but they have a really low chance to appear. Alright, how the hell am I supposed to get through there? Hang on. Alright, so you can't rush that.
Tickets, please.
So many. I could stay here forever.
Okay, that worked. That makes sense, but the chance for them to appear goes up for the 4th night slightly. They only become a real threat on night 6 with a level of 3. Interdastic.
Please. Tickets, please.
My name is Edwin. I made the mimic.
Tickets, please.
Most excellent.
Look at you.
And it takes longer, need others to be stronger too. I could keep wisdom.
Let's
Yeah,
spin
Blue
games
Star
of skill
is...
on my
Honestly, I think you
tape.
should
Win
also
this is
start your
winner
own
than I
channel,
should
Blue
have.
Star.
Ready, set, go. Oh, you should join the major leagues. Forget to floss. What's the matter? Afraid of clowns? That's gotta hurt. Miss it.
Oh, come on, grab it. There.
The whole team aren't gonna hit themselves. Temporary construction not covered by...
There we go. Double check. Tickets, please. Time is going. What do you all think about the Mimic program that was Fiona become glitch trap? A lot of people have been theorizing about that. An M1 or an M3, because I've heard both. Chat, while I'm gamering, why don't you answer that? Like, what do we all think the odds are that M2 or even M1 has anything to do with glitch trap? Oh yeah, we gotta get down there first. Pickle sauce. It's not what I wanted to happen. Between first is Bonnie and Chica looking away, the second is them looking at Freddy, and the third one is them angrily looking at the player. That's the only time when Golden Freddy appears. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Hang on. That's not Skibidi. Thought you were already down there, Stinker. Hurry up. There you go. Go over there. That's not where I wanted you. I guess the path of least resistance is there. Good to know, I guess. So I can't cheese that. I'll be the most active and aggressive. I think Glitch Trap is M2. The bad ending shows him stuffing you in a suit while the band plays exactly what Glitch Trap does in the party ending. Pizza Party ending in Help Wanted. That is very odd, isn't it? Now, is that M2 copying Glitch Trap, or is that Glitch Trap copying M2? Would be my question. Which came first, the Glitch Trap or the M2? Since digital stuff, I like the M2 theory. It sounds like it makes sense. Possibly. I just tried to wonder, how does that even work? I don't think they're separate programs. I think Glitch Trap is just M2. Ooh, could you expand on that? Last thing is how Golden Freddy really just doesn't seem all that present canonically. Only rarely appear outside of max modes, which makes me think they're actually pretty weak. But at the same time, powerful enough to keep William's soul from moving on top of her own, and like craft some sort of like eternal purgatory torture for him. Golden Freddy feels powerful to me, at least. I might be completely wrong, though. It might be something like White Tiger in that, like, remember when I was questioning about how, like, why does it seem like White Tiger can only, like, appear in certain areas? Maybe, like, the physical appearing part is where they're weak. just my thoughts, though. Stronger version of Golden Freddy to me. Quite possibly. That's not quite what I wanted. I think Charlie is really the one keeping William at bay, since Charlie also seems to be the one essentially telling everyone to just go after him, since she's the only one who can see him. I mean, I thought Cassidy could too. Like FNAF 2 custom night level Golden Freddy. It's over there. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Alright, I want you to go way over there. Can you not hear that? Okay, go. Alright, damn it, that's not quite as far as I wanted you to go. So one of the teasers for Help Wanted showed an Endo head that looks suspiciously like M2's head. Ooh, if you could get like screen grab of that, that would be excellent. I do wonder how much like they're retroactively making things that appeared in like Help Wanted 1 or 2, Security Breach, Ruin, like anything in the Steel Wool era, like relevant in the future, which seems to be what's happening here. Alright. Let's try that again. Go. There, now he'll go all the way over there. There you go. I think the Mimic was the plan since Help Wanted. I am starting to agree with you, but oh boy, there's a lot of people who would say no, that's not the case. No, that's definitely only after Security Breach they did that. No, they wanted to pivot away from Burn Trap. The Mimics totally knew. They've not been planning to like. I would like to think the Mimic's been the plan since Help Wanted. I'm not as opposed to it as I was before, I'll say that. Double check here. The miscommunication with Security Breach. It's mostly where the confusion came from. Yes. In a large part, yes. I would agree. Start Nightlight Show. Structural damage 65%. Warning, do not activate show until Moon is repaired. Hang on a second, is this new? I don't remember this. Structural damage 65%. Do not activate show until Moon is repaired. That feels new. I don't remember that. Actually talking to Stu. So 2 collectibles in this room, yes. Do not enter until moon is repaired. You let me know, chat. Is this new, or has that been a thing? There we go. Just to double check, make sure it doesn't pop on again. Okay. Happy Steel Bull actually knows the story now? Yeah, for sure. So MCM was planning on fixing the moon. Apparently, and I'm trying, like, do you guys remember if that was a detail before the update, or is that new? So my name is Edwin, and I made the Mimic. My name is Edwin. I made the Mimic. Oh yeah, they did fix one of the doors. Hi, Mimic. Go get it, Mimic. My name is Edwin. That you couldn't go into before. Ooh, did they? Okay, yeah, we did get this one. Yeah, this is presumably for his, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is for his 4th birthday. Hedgehog. And yeah, there's no Fiona, so more reinforcement that she is definitely dead by that point. Alright, so we got that one. We'll have to check. I think there's one more over there. Or wait, oh wait, yeah, we need to come back here when I get the other thingamajig. Upgrade. Hi, Mimic. Yeah, I'm over here. Come get me over here. Oh yeah, she did. Yeah, I'm over there. Trust. Up. We run. We run. We ball. Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Excellent. And they say you can't outrun the Mimic. Oh yeah, now we gotta go ahead and finish this part. So I can actually grab those perms. Yeah, back to this.
The grand prize is a miss. Bye, bye, bye. You there.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Fire away! I assume you're doing great. I lack hidden miss sensors. We skip those parts to save you money. You're doing great!
Dream theory. David actually in a coma. All this because of telepathy or something. I love me some dream theory. Oh god, what are you guys on about in chat? Dream Theory was right all along. That's why Scott teased it in the movie.
Tickets, please.
You can't grab me in here. What do you think about the idea that Fiona faked her death and is actually Miss Afton? Good. I would say that doesn't really work because clearly Michael at least is alive by this point, so there had to already be a Miss Afton. Yeah, we'll wait. Nope. You get out of here. I didn't alert anybody. Alright, skibbity. Puzzle for children. That's on a level of fears where William was Fiona's secret lover. Good God, yeah. What a twist that would be. Why does the music sound like my girlfriend, my TV girl?
Try and try.
Wait, yeah, one more.
Tickets, please.
My kids love me. Stay here forever. I want to. My kids love me now.
My kids love me now.
Ready, set, go! Kids, take care of your teeth and stay in school. Oh, you should join the Major Leagues. Oh, you should join the Major Leagues. Oh, that's funny.
You're funny.
Dental reconstruction not covered by car insurance. We want a picture, not a belly itcher.
Bonk.
Pick those teeth.
3 and 1.
And what did you win? A free spin on the prize wheel.
Donk.
Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free
Can't
spin.
dunk you anymore. No, we need Fiona to awful. There can never be genuinely nice person in this series. I think there were at different points.
Please.
I think William was a normal guy at one point. I think Henry was a normal guy at one point. I think Michael, like, there's a lot of gray. I don't think there's clearly hard good or pickle sauce. Hard good or hard bad characters in this series. That's just my take, though. And again, that makes it easier to kind of relate to the, what I think the overall theme of FNAF is, which is,
I want
how people deal with
to play
tragedy.
these games.
You go set him to over here.
Win 2.
Tickets, please.
David died on his birthday. It's that F10 after Mikuro the Simic has remained underground 0 point field of her dream. Hang on, I'd have to read that one. Has remained underground in standby mode to cause everything in the series to happen through the 0 point field of her dream. Interesting. I don't know what you mean by that. Being possibly named Dave is because of her, so on and so forth.
Tickets, please.
Yeah, I'd want some expansion on that, but I am using all of me meager brain power to figure this puzzle out. Hold up. Hang on, yeah, that must not be correct, so we must do that. That. Excellent. Puzzle for children. Basically, God victim.
Tickets, please.
Oh, and I've heard God victim mentioned before. I would need to really chew on it to understand it. It seems so silly to me, but at the same time, who am I to judge? My whole banner for this channel is unhinged theories, guaranteed entertainment, so I can't really throw too much shade. I mean, God, you know, I believe in the two endo theory. And I kind of jumped on that pretty early. Which, if any of you are curious, you can watch that theory.
Lucky you! You have a free spin!
This is better than I enjoy it.
Look at the prize wheel!
There we go.
Wheel of prizes! Spin, wheel, spin! A mystery present you might win! Oh, bad luck! Wheel of prizes! Spin, wheel, spin! A mystery present you might win!
How much my lifetime supply of candy.
Happen again? What are the odds?
Everything in the series happened because Crying Child heard and saw it before his death. Like, Crying Child's dead created a curse. My child loves me now. Yeah, God, they must have had so much fun doing those voice lines. Fiona assumed that Fiona is possessing M1. Does Fate Fiona assume Fiona? I do not know the Fate Fiona theory.
Spin, wheel, spin! A mystery present you
Might win. 10%
Just
discount.
try again and expect a different result.
Like the toy no trying for me because he sold toys.
Spin, wheel, spin! A mystery present you
Oh, so is the thought that, like, literally all of this is just, like, in David's mind or a creation of David? Which, wouldn't that effectively be an extension of Dream Theory? Mystic Hippo, one of her only posters in the game. Wait, that theory could explain why it says what a child sees in the shadows can be misconstrued. You're onto something. And I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not a like totally new idea. Oh yeah, we need to go over here to grab that. Oh yeah, do the boot cowboy party. Boot cowboy party. Boot cowboy party. Where is it? Boot 2 0 2 0 8 2089. There we go. 2089. Skibbity. There we go. We are breezing through this. Spring Trap carrying to exhibit because it can had a green toy spring Bonnie Pro that was called Finger Trap. I mean, sure, it's just, good God, like, what would this whole series make? Like, is literally all of this just a creation in Crying Child's mind, then? And none of this is actually real? Like, try to explain God Victim to me as if I'm a 5-year-old. Here we go. The reason the bite of 87 happens is because Crying Child was bit and is projecting that onto the world. How would he project that? Go. Alright, yeah, let's go back and grab that real quick while we're here. Tickets, please. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that. Let's eat. Make, quote, real pizza with only light bulbs. Easy bake oven. Fredbear's Pizza Maker. So not only that, Fredbear's must have been popular enough to make pizza maker toys. And again, yeah, you're right. They're saying this is Fredbear, and it's a brown bear with black accessories. That's so weird. That is so weird. God Victim is a sin, basically that CC's death created a curse that makes what he saw and experienced in life happen again and again. That'd be insane power to be able to do that. God Victim is essentially reverse dream theory. All the events do actually happen, but Bite Victim is the one influencing them to happen. Which is where the God part comes in, because it's like, how would the soul of a dead child have the, like, power to do, like, all of this? Or cause all this to happen? And even if that was the case, I would wonder why. Like, what is Dave's master plan here? Here we go. Does he not look yellow? Well, here, I'll pull it out again. Hold up. We'll take a look. I don't know. Does he look yellow to you? Let's see. Throw him. Dang it. For the love of God. Okay. Oh, wait. What did the back say? Caution. Electric toy. Like, God, they really worked on the, asset for this. Hold on. Can I get you up, like, higher? Yes. Perfect. Fredbear's Pizza Maker. Warning. It is an electric toy equipped with a built-in safety system to prevent injuries and death. Is approved by the USA SUYL. Provides federal regulation and protected by the MCM proprietary safety system. Powered by 4 replaceable 120-watt regular bulbs. Operates on 120 volts. If you have any problems with this toy, please contact MCM customer service. Wait a minute. So this is MCM making a toy for Fredbears. So they must have had a relationship with Fredbears, at least for a while, which is also interesting because what is it? Clearly the dad had a problem with, what was it? Not Fazbear, but Fredbears, I guess? I guess any of them. The dad was critical of it, and yet clearly Edwin had a working relationship with him for a while. That's odd. Okay, yeah, I guess he does look brown. Now Fredbear's brown here. Yeah, he looks brown to me. Brown bear, black hat, and bow tie. And yet this is Fredbear, which is also the same as the cutout in Ruin. But yet this kind of contradicts the FNAF 3 minigame, where it is a golden bear and a golden bunny. Because, like, if that's not Fredbear in FNAF 3, then when else do we see a golden bear and golden rabbit together on a stage? Like, when else would that have happened? Alright, yeah, let's go do all this. Yeah, Edwin's dad knew not to trust the company. Which also makes me wonder why. What experience did Murray Sr. have with... whether it was Fazbear Entertainment Incorporated or Fredbear's? What bad experience did he have? Or maybe see? Like, did he see how they operated? Like... what rubbed Edwin Sr. the wrong way? I mean, the glitch-trap suit probably came from MCM. I mean, yeah, if it would be anywhere, like, William could have just designed it and contracted MCM to make it for him. It would make sense, because clearly, like, that is MCM's bread and butter, was character design. FNAF 3 minigame is showing Fredbear and Spring Bonnie at the 85 Freddy Fazbear location. Oh, you think that's from both of them being used at a Freddy's location after the the multiple simultaneous spring lock failures, which again is also a massive mystery that has never really been expanded on. That's where we were getting the mail log at the end of the driveway. Alright, time to chase. Hello there, sir. Use the heartbeat. There we go. Hello, sir. It's not bussin'. Oh. Do not follow the Yeah, Golden Freddy and Spring Bonnie were used at the 85 location for a while, I think, before the spring locking incident happened. Why would they do that and use these old characters that don't match the theming for Freddy Fazbear's? Unless the multiple... Well, because, like, when they mentioned, like, bear in mind, these suits were run at a short notice. Like, it's earlier in that phone call that Phone Guy's talking about, what is it? The multiple simultaneous spring lock failures in that same tape. Or call. Yeah, the tapes say Freddy's currently has 2 spring lock suits, which we can assume Fredbear and Spring Bonnie. Yeah, and it would make the most sense. God, what the massive mystery is to me, to like, what were the multiple simultaneous spring lock failures? And like, did they have a bunch of spring lock suits of like the core 4, I wonder? Oh. It's not bussin'. I can weave. The suits are at Freddy's before the spring lock failure happens. Yeah, they're there, but they're not being used until after the fact, right? Because Fredbear's is already closed by 1985.
What took you so long? Don't get lazy.
We're pretty sure.
We need you to stay focused. Come back to the security office immediately.
Probably spilled water on it. Edwin and the others really need to fix the water issues with the spring lock. Well, supposedly Edwin did. Oh, the call about the spring lock failure was in a separate recording in the introduction of the spring lock suits. I swear it was the same call, but I might just be misremembering in the midst of this gameplay.
The system was flooded with alarms and alerts, and then it all stopped. I'm guessing you took care of it. Well done.
No. I almost died again. You need to send help. Get me out of here now.
Amazing. We'll look into it.
Pizza World
But first,
Springlock
the
suit
system
is
says
what's
the
being
data diver was
talked
updated
about
to
on that
include
tape.
creator permissions. I guess that means you're an artist now. Good job. I knew you could do it.
No, because it says
As for your
multiple
real job,
simultaneous.
Your next target is the upgrade station in the
And there was only
demonstration
one
theater.
that we
Check
know
the map.
of.
You can get there through the
Springlock
workshops.
suit at a Circus Babies. What's Sonny pathetic out of a man? I mean, I'd be pretty stressed by this point. Oh yeah, let's go grab all the other little doodahs here now. So, doodah. I am Edward, I made the mimic, doodah day. Multi-tool. Swiss Army knife. It was completely separate. The Springlock failure was a separate recording we hear on a later night. I wonder then if that's just him talking about Springlock suits of the Core 4 then, when they're being introduced. Like, before the multiple simultaneous Springlock failures, there's not necessarily a reason why they wouldn't be using them. I mean, at least that makes sense to me. Yeah, so I think there's wiggle room for Golden Freddy to use at the 85 location before they were deemed unsafe. Yeah. And I would agree with that. Makes sense to me, at least. Daddy's busy, buddy. Why don't you go outside and play? There we go. Alright. Yay. Yeah, what was this one? Kitty's Sewing Kit. Educational sewing machine toy with real needles. Wow, what a great idea. Right next to lawn darts and lawnmowers without blade guides. Yeah, take it. Oh yeah, we can't get in that one yet. Okay. Yeah, I agree with you with the Springlock suit at Circus Babies Pizza World. There was at least one. I do think that. Which is the one Baby puts us in. Safe toys were probably the most true thing about the game. The 80s were weird. Yeah, there's a lot of wacky stuff in the 70s and 80s. It was a simpler time. But a little before my time. Oh yeah, this part. My name is Edwin, and I made the map. Look, definitely not a scooper.
If you're assigned to run the demonstration, please follow the demo instructions. A completed director suit is required.
Analog suit is the out-of-service fifth animatronic on this.
To access the theater booth.
Yeah, now it makes sense to me.
It won't operate unless you're wearing the suit. Once you're in place, The stage manager
Here, let's also
program
check
will guide you through the demonstration.
Moon.exe real quick.
Good
Hang on.
luck. Oh, I mean, break a leg.
14 out of 25. We're about almost halfway there, I think. Alright, now to grab all these. And again, start with the hardest first and work our way back. Doo-da, doo-da. Down at 5 miles long, oh-de-doo-da day. That's not skibbity. That's not skibbity at all. We agree on something, yippee. I mean, hey, that's the fun with discussion, right? We don't always have to agree, as long as we can, like, articulate our points and, at the very least, say what something is not. That also gets us closer to the truth. Mycelium man. I guess I'll do these back ones first then. Sharp pace. Up. You didn't see me. You saw me. Okay, cool, I guess. Sick. Alright. You can't see it. You saw it. Okay. Okay. The hell is he? Oh yeah, over there. Here, go that way. Also like to think the Springlock Fair is what distracted William long enough for Elizabeth to get killed by Baby. Yeah, Daddy isn't watching Daddy. Yeah, I do think we talked about that. There was more than likely a Springlock failure that happened the one day on the grand opening that Circus Babies was open and William and Henry got distracted by it and couldn't keep an eye on Elizabeth. Here we go. Then we'll preemptively open all this up as well, just to make the next times even easier. Notice in sister location. There's a lot of things people noticed in sister location. My name's Edwin. I made the mimic. I made the mimic. My name's Edwin. I made the mimic. Do da do da day. My name's Edwin. I made the mimic. Do da do da day. Up. Yeah, he's over there. You go get him, sport. Now go that way. My name's Edwin, I made the mimic, do-da-do-da-day. My name's Edwin. I made the mimic. Michael got entered inside him. He's got that entered inside him. Mainly with the scoop for the remnant injector. Yes. How the technicians and Sicilian Night Force say the fun times seem to break down a lot. Yes. Seemingly brought into the scooping room. Yes. Probably a lot of wear and tear from extracting the harvested remnant out of them. It's still bonkers to me that those technicians are none the wiser. Here, you go that way then. Hi, Mimic. The fun time need to get injected, not extracted. The remnant extractor is not in order to operate. So they also, so not only do they gather remnant, they need remnant to function. Also, Funtime Chica isn't there for some reason. Yeah, that is odd. Presumably she's being rented out. Well, I mean, there's no reason Chica's Party World couldn't still be operating if William and Henry merged their companies and Henry just never closed Chica's Party World. Pizza Simulator shows Scooper is mainly a remnant injector. So the fun times are the extractors, the scooper is the injector. Is what it sounds like then. And that Just Cereal one is creepy. My name is Edwin, I made the mimic. Alright, sick. Those unholy angles. Well, yeah, Chica's Party World is a client of Afton Robotics. Well, yeah, not just a client. I guess I'm also saying that if my theory that William and Henry were co-owners of Fazbear Incorporated, or at least they both made it together, and thus they would both make themselves equal majority shareholders. It stands to reason to me, that, that was easy. Personally, I don't think the Fun Times kidnap kids in maybe entertainment and rentals, so I don't think they're extracting. I mean, isn't that the entire point of them? And, like, don't the blueprints outright mention that? Like, lure, contain, like, capture, like the Fun Times are clearly used to kidnap kids and get remnant, right? I thought that was pretty solid. I think they would be kidnapping kids because that's why William creates the rental service in the first place. Yeah, it was for him to start to experiment with remnant after the crying child died. The fun time of being powered by the MCI, I just need to get injected with remnant regularly to function. I don't know about that. I'd need to see more to convince me of that. Aw, you stinker pickle. The Mimic is a stinker pickle. Alright, hang on. He didn't go the direction I wanted him to. Where the heck is this? Oh yeah, I gotta do that part. Sick. Oh yeah, because I died that time. He's over there. Hang on, let's get him to go back over this way. Something bad always happens. Which would only be her referring to the snatching kids. Ballora and Foxy are more so distractions. Yeah, and why would he have a need for that? Unless he was gathering Remnant. Which again, I thought is what the purpose of the whole Circus Babies entertainment and rental was. She also says Ballora never learns. Which is also interesting. Look how creepy this thing is. Would you want this walking up on you at night? About the fun time murdering the Tex. You missed my earlier answer to that. Quite possibly. I think they were made to kidnap kids as a group. That would be even harder to explain. See, up here? No. No, okay. Wait, okay, it's down. I just gotta grab it. Okay. Mimic is very inconsistent with its auditory range. Oh my god, you stinker. No, this is Patrick. Okay. I don't think so. Remember how Foxy and Ballora have functions specifically tied to Baby in the blueprints? Yeah, where it's implied she kind of, like, controls them to a degree. It almost sounds liquidy. My name is Edwin. I made the Mimic. Oh my god, going right back up. You absolute stinker. That's where the idea that the fun times were working as a group comes in. Sure. And I thought they were. It sounds like someone gagging. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. It's very odd. Alright, we might just need to come at it from the other direction. I don't like him being upstairs. Let's see. Grab the rat in the trash. Actually, that kind of works for me now, because I don't think he can see me. the rental service has them all separated. Foxy and Blue are for distraction, Freddy for kidnapping. Yeah, the chest cavity and Freddy. There we go, just the other arm now. They can't work together. I guess that's my question. Like, do you think the fun times were for, like, harvesting Remnant or not, then, I guess? Just to make it more simple for me. Oh, that was easy. Because the Remnant that gets injected into Michael has to come from somewhere. Yeah, and I think they were doing it regularly, which, again, was the whole purpose for William starting Circus Babies in the first place, was for him to continue his Remnant experiments, which is why he regularly needed to extract and harvest Remnant so he could try to find a way to bring the crying child back. That's how I understand it. Excuse me. Yeah, like, there's no way that Blur and Foxy could extract Remnant. Yeah, no, not all of them, but just, like, as a team or what, like, their function, all of their purposes was to the aid of it. Even if Freddy, I guess, would technically be the only one, like, containing them. They're made to, like, help get it. Yeah, they were for kidnapping kids and getting Remnant. Yeah, that's just what I'm making sure we're not getting lost in the sauce, like, because I don't know where the confusion is, if not. There we go. Personally, I don't think the fun times were made to get Remnant. That is, I would dare say that's a hot take. What do you think the purpose of them then? Like, everything I just said, like, what was the purpose of setting up Circus Babies, right? Like, it's like, why bother starting Circus? Like, clearly they were made, in all the blueprints we get, to harvest Remnant. Why is William trying to harvest Remnant, and why does he even know what it is, if not for his Remnant experiments to try and find a way to bring his son back? They're meant to kidnap kids for the Nightmare Bunker experiment, because I don't think Baby was made to kill kids. I mean, she killed Elizabeth. Pretty clearly. If she wasn't designed to kill kids, how did Elizabeth die? Okay. I think it was just for kidnapping. Well, then again, yeah, how did Elizabeth die? What in the potatoes? What was that? Fart knocker. What? I heard nothing. He made no sound. That was some massive dookie sauce. I call shenanigans. Elizabeth's death was just an accident. Well, how then? Like when she got grabbed or something? That just happened to grab her too hard? Check this while we're here. Okay, yeah, nothing there. Possessing Baby was what clued William into how possession worked. More solidly right, but he was still doing the Remnant experiments before that anyway. If not, again, what is the purpose of him trying to get Remnant in the first place, if not to get the crying child back? Like, he is doing the Remnant experiments for a reason. That... The marionette is what made William aware of possession, and the fun times were used to confirm it. Yeah, that's more or less what I think. Like, seeing Charlie haunt the puppet was his first clue. Well, really the first clue was MCM here. Charlie reiterated it, and the Elizabeth was what made him solidly know that it's possible. Because Baby says they couldn't hear her over the sounds of their own excitement. guess what do you mean by that? Then he committed the MCI. Right, that would make sense to me.
Run demonstration pre-show.
Now we gotta check and make sure. Oh wait, hang on, yeah. We got all the. Oh wait, yeah. There's the one annoying collectible we gotta get upstairs. I was using that to say Elizabeth didn't immediately die when Baby clawed her. I mean, possibly, but in the end she does. Which is also why her soul
television entertainment space
is attached to Circus
Are the
Baby.
costs of writers, crew, and puppeteers holding you back? Then, boy, have we got some news for you. Welcome to the MCM Television Studio of the Future. Here, there's no need for a cast or crew. Our patented Stage Manager software keeps your show on track and condensed to fit your broadcast time slot, including commercial breaks.
For the room, I think that's all from the MCI.
Use an MCM story template. Simply supply the Stage Manager with the desired character names,
William
location,
had to be doing
and
the
genre.
Remnant experiments before
It
that,
writes
though.
itself. Additional story templates available for purchase. What about the talent? Well, we removed the talent. No difficult puppeteers, demanding actors, or moody directors needed. Our system is drama-free. Simply interact with the performance by shooting targets to progress the story.
Yeah, I'd agree with it. What's
And
the
of course,
purpose
you'll
of the
save
rental
a
service
fortune on
then?
production costs. The MCM studio comes equipped with automated cameras, props, and lights. See filler audience included at additional cost. This example show is written and performed by a single costumed writer, director, cameraman, puppeteer, producer in front of an automated studio audience.
Just tell me, how would William get Remnant from the Fun Times? I mean, I thought the implication was they, kidnap the kids and kill them. Or at least, help Freddy to do it, technically. And then they end up in the Remnant Extractor, or at least, again, Funtime Freddy does. And Baby. This first. David is haunting this place. By having their intos melted down and making new ones over and over. Or a portion of them, or... I don't know how exactly that would work, but yes, you are right. That is how we have seen Remnant work. Is that it is melted down into a liquid. I get that, but I'm saying that there's no reason for William to create the rental service if not to snatch kids. Yeah, and I would agree with that. There has to be a reason for him to do that. It's not just like, oh, I'm kidnapping kids and extracting Remnant from them for lulz, I guess. The scooper isn't a Remnant extractor, however... Well, even if, whether or not it's an extractor or injector, like, he has to get the Remnant from somewhere, and clearly Remnant is a critical, like, piece of the puzzle, right? And Yeah, I think then we gotta do that, and then we gotta come back to here to get that, yeah. And I think he got the remnant from the MCI. There's the MCI haunted. I mean, after FNAF 1, maybe, sure, yeah.
Places, please.
But I don't think that happened
Operator,
until years
report
later.
to the stage left.
Yeah, we gotta come back here to do that now that I set the elevators and did all that. So we gotta do this in the doll.
Use the broadcast target to begin the main stage curtains. Action.
Ahoy, Foxy.
Oh, why ye look so down in the dumps, eh? Today's a big surprise party. Ye should be excited.
I'm sad because today is the big surprise party. I forgot to get a gift. It's a disaster.
Timbers, no gift.
Now from the one or two says the bunker existed back when.
All hands on deck.
Yeah. Because William already had the bunker, and I think the rental service existed first before the restaurant did. Remnant to the fun time there. Why, they're in Molten Freddy, but I don't know if there would be enough left for Michael.
We need the perfect present for the
I mean, whatever happened, clearly there was, to be fair. When Michael gets scooped,
What's all this racket?
Foxy, you will
clearly
come
he gets
to
injected with
Captain.
enough remnant to keep him,
We under attack.
like, immortal
The ship
up
be
until
covered in-
FNAF 6,
covered in
effectively.
Decorations?
Or, well, I think he still is, which is because Michael
First
never
rate,
died,
Foxy.
but
Are ye
I've also
having a
done that
party?
theory.
Of course not, Captain. We would never. Right?
Huh.
Did you forget pirate rule number
I mean, yeah, I
22?
mean, again,
No party.
I swear to God I'm not just straight shilling, but to get my, like, full thoughts on that, you would need to watch my Circus Baby Survive the FNAF 6 Fire video, because it's not just Circus Baby, I think Michael also survived it. But I couldn't really fit that into the title without it being super long. I think the rental service was made after Circus Babies closed. Closed due to leaks teaser. I think that's just in regards to the restaurant. And that's the excuse William gave the public. Yeah, I think the rental service was created after the first Freddy's closed. No, I think he meant he thinks the rental service was made after Circus Babies restaurant closed, after the one day it was open, but I don't think so. I think the rental service existed first, and then he tried to expand it into a restaurant. hand unit at the beginning of Sister Location says something that implies something was open at Freddy's, because in the teaser it has someone say that circus babies will come back and be in a neighborhood near you.
Well done, bosses.
I do not remember that, but it might. I would need to see that. I think Pizza World was closed before the MCI happened.
Curse ye, Foxy. Every sailor knows Rocktopi are drawn to boat parties.
The
This
restaurant,
is
yeah.
why sailors don't have boat parties. Hey, man. Groovy party. What do you got to eat?
Hang on, let me think of that.
Lads, stop that rock.
Yeah, because it's only after the fun times get too risky for William that he decides he has to do it himself, and thus the MCI happens.
Bummer. This party's a downer.
Pizza World closed before the MCI. The restart opened after Freddy's closed, and the rail service wouldn't have existed at the time of Pizza World.
Work together for once, like a
Yeah, that's
real.
what it said.
You've made me the
It was open
happiest
after
puppy
Freddy's
on the
closed.
seven
Yeah,
seas.
exactly. If William was still using the fun times to kill kids, why would he do the MCI himself?
Present for the captain.
Yeah, which is why. Yeah, and I agree with that. The Circus Babies restaurant has to close before the MCI, but the rental service keeps going.
My birthday was last week.
I mean, really well into the 90s, because I think Sister Location happens after FNAF 1, I think. I'm like 50% sure on that. There we go.
Oh, no. Poor Captain. Another Springlock failure?
So he's had more than
According
one.
to your records, this is not your first visit to the service hospital.
Because Ralph had a springlock failure in this.
Scanning. Error. It appears you have a foreign object wedged inside. Now don't you worry. We will get you all sorted out.
I am as
Right
well,
there,
Glitch.
And I will consult the
Despite, like,
service manual.
I don't mean to sound grumpy, but it's just, like, I'm going back and forth with the gameplay and then, like, really intense, deep
foreign material.
lore discussion. So I'm not actually grumpy, it's just like,
Then you'll need a
my
string
brain is firing on all cylinders.
soften up the remaining organic material so we can scoop it out. Finally, we will flush out your interior with a power hose, then give you a nice long soak in the bleach bath. You will be shipshape in no time. Please wait here until your number is called. There are 4,625 tasks ahead of you.
Yeah, what we're saying here is that from hand unit's line, the rental service was only opened after a Freddy Fazbear location closed. Yes. Line 1 is 2. Yeah, no kidding. And yeah, no, I remember that line hand unit gave. Try to think of that. Well, shit, yeah, I guess that would mean the Circus Baby restaurant happened first, and then the rental service came after. So what, was like Circus Baby's restaurant just like a legitimate attempt to like expand the brand then, I guess? And the Remnant extraction only happened after, in which case like the Circus Baby restaurant like would have happened a lot earlier in the timeline than I thought then. The Remnant experience would still be happening regardless. Yeah, but that's why he made the Fun Times, was to begin the Remnant experiments, which is odd because at the same time, like, they kind of have to be early because that was his first, like, way of getting Remnant. Like, if not, how do you guys think William was getting Remnant before the Fun Times if they weren't the first? Basically, the other reason why I think William was mainly trying to kill kids with the Fun Times, because I think he was trying to grab them to put them in the Nightmare Chambers. What's the function of the Nightmare Chambers? They were also tied to his Remnant experiments, right? He was trying to understand, like, how fear and all of this worked. So it's tied to it, but one doesn't preclude the other. Because why would he build all those rooms in the bunker? I mean, maybe he didn't, you know. Maybe a lot of the Sister Location bunker already existed from what we see with Secret of the Mimic now. I mean, it was probably, like, the bunker was where we are now in, like, the doll hospital and whatnot, deep in the basement. Sorry, not kill kids, kidnap kids.
I'm very excited about our next showroom. Welcome to the world's first.
Yeah, because also for a time he was trying to.
Basically, we take trash and turn it into cash. To explain how it all works, let me introduce one of our many hard-working recycling automations. Say hello, Nurse Dolly.
Hello, Nurse Dolly.
Yeah, what happened with CC?
I thought it would be fun to go with a doll hospital theme. Pretty neat, huh?
Oh, yeah, because if he could replicate it, he could figure that out. Well, and again, who's to say he's not doing both at the same time? Who's to say he's not kidnapping kids and also killing them? Why does one have to happen before the other? Because they're all tied to the service of him trying to find a way to get the crime child back, right?
Because money
makes Pizza World for Remnant experiments, and the place closes one day after one day, and then after Freddy's closes, he creates the rental service to continue the Remnant experiments. Yes. And I guess then, like, the question I have is, like, you still think the Circus Baby restaurant was also set up to harvest Remnant, right? It's just that obviously didn't pan out. So he kind of salvaged it via the rental service.
And what we can't use is broken down into its basic components, which we then sell at a profit.
Better Female looks like an attempt to manufacture Crying Child's fear of the animatronics before he died. Sure. Along with showing the FNAF 4 cutscene map is connected to Circus Babies. Which is odd, by the way. Yes, the restaurant was his original source of Remnant. Well, I think it was going to be, but he can't really do that if Circus Baby's restaurant was only open for, like, a day. I think it was going to be. Like, it all feels like William was trying to recreate the circumstances of Crying Child's death. Yes, and I would agree. Well, yeah, going to be. Yeah. So, hey, we're on the same page with that. Excellent. Alright, Skibbity. Go get him, Dolly. He's on the jackhammer.
reinforcement required.
Are there any collectibles in the dolly? That's what I'm gonna check for as well. It was not going to be where William kidnapped kids to put in the night chambers and recreate. So I'm trying to find something out. Yes, I just also think he was killing them to collect Remnant at the same time. Like, why does... I'm just saying, like, I don't think one precludes the other. But obviously it immediately failed. I mean, maybe, maybe not, like... There we go. Like, clearly he got it enough to work to, have a Remnant extraction and injection process. And even knowing what Remnant is in the first place. Immediately failed. I mean, yes, it did. Got closed on the first day. Yeah, the restaurant did, yes. Elizabeth possessing baby was when William shifted gears and thought about killing kids to stuff them in the suits. I disagree because him not... Like, where does the Remnant come from if he's not also killing... Like, it sounds like he needed a lot to do his experiments.
What brings you in today?
And it just kind of needlessly complicates the story, in my opinion. Like, why can he not be doing both? Why does it have to be that he wasn't killing the kids to harvest Remnant until after he studied how the possession happened with the crying child? Like, I don't see why they can't be concurrent with each other, I guess, is just my thing. Because, like, that's kind of his whole purpose, is, like, understanding all of it, right? It's not like he has to go from one to the other, necessarily. Lemur. Basically to repeat what happened to Elizabeth. Question, do you remember the girl with the toys in FNAF 4? Yes, I do. There's nothing that proves he didn't know Remnant at this time. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, if he already knows about it, and he's trying to figure out what exactly happened to the crying child, wouldn't it also make sense that he's also harvesting Remnant at the same time, too? I don't know. I guess it's just, like... I think he was getting Remnant at the same time, too. I don't think, like... It's just so hard to explain, like, what the purpose of the fun times are, if not to get Remnant. Like, it sounds a lot more convoluted to me, if not. Rubber banding. That's not squiddy. There's nothing that says he knew about Remnant that early in the timeline either. So we're arguing an unprovable either way.
Misplaced my patient.
And I know the theory that she's Elizabeth.
Describe your pain on a scale of 0 to 10. Always look busy.
Always look busy.
You need a lobotomy.
You need a lobotomy. Here's what I was going to ask you about. Yeah, hopefully you two can come to some sort of consensus.
Inoperable.
One more we're missing.
Refurbishment required.
We'll check here. I think it might just be over there. Funtime remained to kidnap kids for the Nightmare Chambers, but after the accident with Elizabeth and Baby, he learned of that form of possession and did it with them. The MCI to figure it out. That just kind of muddies the water. Like, what was his goal of like just kidnapping kids to understand what had happened to him? So like that sounds like, I don't know. I disagree. Like my brain's a little too whatever to like argue that anymore. It's just I think it makes it needlessly complicated to say like, oh, he needed to figure out what happened to his son first before he could find out what Remnant was, despite, I guess, what happened with both Charlie and all that he would have seen with MCM here. He couldn't know about what Remnant was until that point, apparently. Oh yeah, in here. The marionette is what made him aware of possession, and the fun times were made to understand it better. Oh yeah, good. So we can do this too. Go.
Recycle. 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 Repair.
The crying child back together because he seems to figure out how to do it by sister location, according to Michael. I put her back together just like you asked me to. I mean, maybe, yeah. By that point, and it would, you know, especially theoretically work for Elizabeth, but I mean, clearly, whatever, like, what does he mean by put her back together, though? Because clearly Circus Baby is still in Scrap Baby by FNAF 6, so, like, what did Michael and apparently William mean by that? That's what my question is, I guess. Like, how is putting Elizabeth together separate from putting the crying child back together? Because clearly those were two different things. To free her? I mean, possibly. It's just, isn't it so weird that he uses the same language for both? I will put you back together. Father, it's me, Michael. I did it. I put her back together. Just like you asked me to. Right? Maybe? Yeah, I think Michael was supposed to put Elizabeth back together and get her out of Circus Babies. And yet Michael says that he did do that, so like, was he lying or did he just think that he did? Because clearly Elizabeth is still in Scrap Baby by the time of FNAF 6. So again, what did he and apparently William, because just like you asked me to, you, William, asked me to put her back together. And whatever this putting back together is, either Michael thought so and didn't, or he lied, or there's something weird with what they both mean about, like, because apparently putting back together is different in effect with the crying child and Elizabeth. I can remember, and I think putting someone back together is helping remember who they are. Yes, maybe. Maybe. I guess we don't really know what William means by that, for sure. Go this. Excellent. There are no collectibles down here I'm missing, right? Before I leave? Or are there? And actually, let me check this while I'm here. Yeah, it's most likely to help a spirit remember who they are. Let's see. We're still at 14, so no new ones. Silver Eyes actually seems to confirm it. Got time to read the Silver Eyes again. Real quick, guys. Yeah, do you think there's any other... Are there any collectibles in the doll hospital? Or no?
I have great news, admins. Say hello to Dolly. Now that the Dolly system is up and running, you can stop collecting time cards. She can work an unlimited number of hours without breaks or mealtime, always with a smile on her face.
Not that I remember.
Dolly also
Okay.
can't be injured or need a sick day. Just imagine the money we'll save. You can begin laying off the sorting staff as more Dolly tracks are installed throughout the lower levels.
I'm still at odds to try and explain how the power works in this darn building. So yeah, we should be good then. We're basically one of the characters and the fuzzy memories of the MCI as their remnant is being messed with. Oh, I can get back up. That is funny. Fixing their memories is stated as putting them back together. Yes. Oh, I didn't think you're missing any collectibles. Okay, good. Just want to make sure I don't lock myself out of this area. And hell, on that subject, do you guys want to try and venture a guess? What is all this, like, goo flowing through these clear pipes that's somehow powering the facility? What is it? What is this? Well, that's just metal, but, like, what is the goo? And if it is molten metal, how is it able to travel so far and still maintain that heat and also not melt through glass? burning remnant-filled metal? Maybe. But if it is remnant, God, that just makes me ask a million more questions about Edwin. How would Edwin know about remnant, and how in God's name would he be gathering it? Because that would imply he would be kidnapping and killing kids. I think it's just recycled materials melted down, and I think it only powers places that we finish puzzles for. Well, yeah, but have you noticed that the power kicks on every time we finish a puzzle? And, like, it's flowing throughout the whole facility, and it, like clearly whatever the flowing goo stuff is connected with how the electricity works in this building. That way it's kind of magic enough to suspend your disbelief. I mean, yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm very weary about thinking about how power works here. Because again, like, the room was also described as a reactor room, not like a furnace. Still going with emotional energy. It very well might be. It's just, how would Edwin figure that out? And good God, how was he gathering it? I hear the secrets that you keep. You're walking in your sleep. Yeah, and also the orange goo is stored in these barrels, remember? Like, clearly they wouldn't be molten being stored for, you know, ever. Like, heat would eventually dissipate. Have a stash of bodies I don't know, or how Edwin would have remnant. And I would agree, but it's also like, what else could this stuff be? This goo flowing throughout the building. Barrels stored around the plate. Yeah, and that's my thing. Like, if it's molten, how would, like, if I poured liquid steel into a barrel and, like, left it for 6 months, eventually it would cool down and harden, right? Like, that doesn't make sense if that's just molten metal. The lights flicker because it's powering the building. Maybe M1 knew and gave him the idea. I mean, maybe, but it's just like, I don't like either answer. I don't like if it's remnant, and I also don't like if it's, like, molten metal. I see emotional energy as being something easier to figure out than Dead Souls being a power sword. Like, any of it's crazy. It's just, like, it makes me ask more questions about Edwin. Like, one, how would he know that? How would he know that much about remnant and battery power and, like, whatnot and that? Look, like, they're storing a bunch of this crap. And it's, like, clearly, it can be used. There we go, hit that. It's powered by Edwin's tears. I'm just saying there's a strong link between the barrels and the orange goo and how this place is powered because of all the, puzzles where once you complete it, the power for that area kicks on. Hi, Dolly. Bye, Dolly. I think she's bad. Skibbity.
Hello, employee. From the bottom of our hearts, Ed and I apologize for all the elevator problems. So there is some good news and some less good news. The good news is that you can make repairs from inside the elevator. You don't have to wait around until someone notices that it's stuck
brain rot to
and
cleanse the
fixes it.
palate.
The less good news is that you won't have the lives of your fellow employees weighing on your conscience if things take a downward turn. Because you're in the elevator as well, which is still good, but less good. You can fix it as a team, and no one person is to blame. Okay, let's just hop right in. Ready to take the plunge? Great. Make sure the emergency brake is engaged.
You're engaged.
Now, turn the elevator off. Next, rebalance the elevator.
Okay.
That's it? No details? Ugh. When the rebalancing is
If it is
complete,
Remnant and Remnant allows
open the
things to
elevator
come to
doors.
life, would the building be alive by this point? I mean, good God, if that is Remnant, yeah, this place is flowing and filled to the brim with Remnant, if that's the case. So on the second night we hear motion sensors and sister location. Yep, we sure do. Hang on, what'd you say?
When the rebalancing is complete, open the elevator doors.
Okay, yeah.
Press the open maintenance hatch button. Okay, start the diagnostics routine by inputting the following code.
I'll think about it.
1,
Okay.
2,
2,
3,
3.
4.
Oh God, how will I remember this? Alright.
I hope that worked.
Yeah.
You are now safe to close everything up. Turn on the elevator and disengage the emergency brake.
There we go. Nah, not in case you need to review. Yeah, thank you. Very cool. Good. We hear something enters from the elevator, goes to Funtime Auditorium, then it ends up in the Laura Gallery.
Too much weight in the elevator.
I do remember that, yes.
I'm not here
Yes,
to
before
shame,
Baby speaks
just
to us.
trying to help you fix the lift.
What do you think that's
Now, let me
that
check.
is? What could be breaking into
If you're
Circus
personally
Baby
worried
mini
about weight
baths?
issues, I suggest a good
That
diet
is a
and
very
exercise.
odd detail now that I think
Try
about it.
tofu. You'd be surprised at how it soaks in
And it's never
flavors.
really brought up again.
As for the elevator, it's just a bunch of Ed's chicken scratches. Well, it can't be that different from the other elevator instructions, so let's give it a shot.
Oh. Okay, I guess I can get that. I have no idea what it means, but just an odd detail. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. They do attack you on night 2. Do you remember what the night is where you do hear that before you talk to someone? So, yeah, would that be night 1 then?
Hey, Ryder. There's too much weight in the elevator. I'm not here to shame, just trying to help you fix
And you
the
might
lift.
want to check, like, what exactly
Now,
is
let
said
me
with the
check.
motion sensors. Like,
So
where do they go?
disorganized. If you're personally
Funtime
worried about
Auditorium,
weight
that is
issues,
so odd.
I suggest a good diet and exercise. Try tofu. You'd be surprised at how it soaks in flavors. As for the elevator, it's just a bunch of Ed's
There's
chicken
an motion
scratches.
sensor notification for the vents
Well,
where might
it can't be that different from the other elevator instructions.
Yeah, I
so
don't
let's
remember there
give it
being
a shot. I remember you're supposed to use the emergency.
Yep. Oh. There you go. Emergency brake. Okay. Wow, you really got to be fast with this. Okay.
Hey, Ryder. There's too much weight in the elevator. I'm not here to shame, just trying to help you fix the lift. Now, let me check. This is so disorganized. If you're personally worried about weight issues, I suggest a good diet and exercise. Try tofu. You'd be surprised at how it soaks in flavors. As for the elevator, it's just a bunch of Ed's chicken scratches. Well, it can't be that different from the other elevator instructions, so let's give it a shot. I remember you're supposed to use the...
Emergency brake. Oh, wait, yeah, that's not that. Oh, for God's sakes. This is gonna be a while. So, facts for now. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, hand unit also mentions a dead body was found in the vent. Oh yeah, the edgy teenage boys. Oh, fun fact, there's a body found in here. It's not really fun, but it's a bad or whatever it was, right?
You fix the lift.
Now,
let me check.
Yeah, one of the previous texts assumed.
If you're personally worried about weight issues, I suggest a good diet.
Unless it's gonna turn out to be Arnold.
Try tofu. You'd be surprised.
God, what a fate that would be. Like, he survives Secret of the Mimic and then
As for the elevator,
keeps working for keeps working for Fazbear for years and ends up in the
that different from the other elevator instructions.
bunker.
So let's give it a shot.
Is one of the tags that ends up dying down there.
The emergency brake, then turn off the elevator.
Oh yeah, turn off the elevator. I'm a dingus.
Oh right, you need to realign the elevator using the realignment thingy.
Yes.
When that's done, increase the speed of the elevator to accommodate. Once you've figured that part out, power on the elevator, disengage the emergency brake, and cross your fingers.
I'll think about it. Alright, there we go. I'm not a dingus anymore. Hi, Mimic. Hand unit was a device Mike was carrying around. Yeah, for sure. M1 was hand unit in sister location, since hand unit is able to use multiple voices like the angsty teen. Oh god, that would be a I don't know how I feel about that. You see, this is the problem with doing a FNAF game in the past. Now we can retroactively apply all this to what happens later. I mean, his name is Hand Unit, yeah. He'd have something to do with the hand, haha. Yeah, these kind of look like big bumper cars. Let's see. Storage. Oh, we can't get back in there. There's Dolly's Healing Hospital. It's a shame you can't ever go back to the doll hospital.
Please report to the security office.
I'll think about it. Go. In terms of MCM into the bunker, yeah, the lower levels, I think, yes.
Finally, you have access to the admin wing. That's where Murray's office is located. And most importantly, the schematics.
The schematics.
The best way to the admin wing is through the warehouse. That's the big room you've
Hand
been
unit
standing
was
in
just
front
the
of
AI
all night.
running the facility.
You can see
I mean,
it
it
through
kind
that
of
window.
sounds like he is, isn't it?
Guess you should have gone there first. But hindsight is 20/20, right? As always, try to keep quiet and don't draw attention to yourself. Do that, and I'm positive.
God, what if
nothing else
Fazbear
bad is going
used
to
a
happen to
mimic
you.
program to mimic
Until the next time something else bad happens to you.
dispatch? And that's what they made Hand Unit out of. God, how's that for a theory? That screen we see in the elevator was just an input screen that appears. Yeah, I mean, it would be one hell of a twist. Skippity bibbity. Wait, what's this one
What the
again?
hell was that? They treat me like some contractor to crack a whip at. Oh, Fiona was right. They don't think of me as a friend anymore.
William and Henry.
This is the last project I ever do for them.
Yeah. Saying how I don't know that Hand Unit was a device Mice was carrying it. Yeah, oh yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, I remember this. What do you guys think of this? I had a strange sensation yesterday. It was like deja vu. Like certain events had happened 5 or 6 times before, but then the sensation was gone and I got back to work. Sometimes I wonder if something is wrong with me, but I don't have time for these questions. Or those questions. What do you think that means? Why are they showing us this? Because it doesn't even let us know who the author is. Ah, this. What's the name tag of the desk say? Rodney. This is Rodney's desk. Ooh, yeah, look at this. Scratched out, all this. Not to be trusted. If only we could see what that originally said. It's ultra suspicious how it says 5 or 6. Like, Five Nights at Freddy's was a debate of 87. It was like deja vu. Events had happened 5 or 6 times before, so it almost feels like they're in a loop. Then the sensation was gone, so it goes back to, and then I got back to work. Sometimes I wonder if something is wrong with me, but I don't have time for those. Good, and presumably it's Rodney that wrote this. So did Rodney write it? Yeah, presumably, if it's on his desk in his office, presumably. It's very odd. And again, also right next to the scratched out inter-office memo, not to be trusted, which I'm assuming Fazbear. Very, very odd. Can't see what that says. Magnus Datapal D1-33. Alright, we got that. Five Nights at Freddy's. Is it Rodney reacting to M1 acting like Fiona, maybe? I feel if it were something that explicit, he would have said that. Like, oh, the mimic thing, like, it genuinely might have just been weird things that were happening for him. Oh yeah, we need executive for that, okay. Go. Just cereal, it tastes funny. Just kidding. Oh yeah, we got that guy. Time loop theory? That'd be a twist, wouldn't it? The Click Team games were essentially doing the same thing 5 times. Yeah, it might just be a meta joke from Scott, like, God, guys, doesn't it feel like you're doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again? It sure does, God. Hey, Bibbidi. It's very spooky. Cereal also comes with joy buzzers powerful enough to paralyze someone. Great. God, what a great thing to give to kids. I'm sure that won't backfire at all. Comedy and tragedy mask. What other popular franchise has that of late? No. Look at that. Yeah, what? Like, when I power this, and the goo, with the goo sound, goes through, and yeah, boom. Power on, the overflow goes there. Oh, we hide in here. Poop puppet show. Puppet show? Why am I just noticing that? What do we think the puppet show's about? First Mate Foxy's Perfect Surprise. 1 p.m. daily in the MCM Theater. The Goo. Oh yes, chat, is this the Faz Goo? This building is powered by Phasgoo. It's about puppets, maybe? Okay, fair enough, Blue Star. Oh, that's not Skibbity. There we go. I'm amazed he didn't see me. Powers the theater puppet? Ah, yeah, possibly. God, just the sheer sound of the weight. No, the Foxy poster was there. Oh yeah, there's one there and one in admin. He's not ready to leave quite yet. He's getting his fill of this room. Thunk, 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 thunk. Okay, there we go. MCH Stage Manager Software presents First Mate Foxy's Perfect Surprise. 1 p.m. daily. Oh yeah, the Lyrical Lemur and the Mycelium Man. Yeah, you keep going that way. What if the puppet was an anagram? Oh boy. But that's just a theory. You know, Arnold, you have a deceptively weak arm sometimes. What? Yeah, what would it be an anagram for? He's made out of tungsten. A game theory. Thanks for watching. God, it doesn't feel the same without MatPat. Like, I get wanting to step away and take a break. But God, the theories after he left have been just like aggressively mid, in my humble opinion. I hear the secret.
I could stay here forever.
Sure could, buddy. Yeah, so that's good. Oh, yeah. I miss MatPat so much. Like a personified ulterior presence of proprietary entertainment and talent. Offer puppet. That's impressive you came up with that on the spot like that. Yeah, we might have to double back to the workshop here. MatPat was out of college the other day and was talking about his FNAF video. Was he? Interesting. The blurg.
Hey, Arnold. The system says you need a suit to get into the theater.
Yes. I'm actually curious. Can we get another one? No. Okay. Probably wasn't specifically about FNAF, but that was a major talking point. He even sang the Fredbear song. Interesting. MatPat so much. I did like Game Theory a lot better when he was still there. Again, they like... And I get it, you know, he's the original. It's going to be hard to top that. But again, I still can't help but feel like everything is like aggressively mid without him. Yeah, like how the hell did we get up there? I'm trying to remember. Let's see. Yeah, because we need to get up there. Oh, that's not Skibbity. Sick. I love it when they spawn right next to you. Or he. I will always remember him as the one who spearheaded the idea that Elizabeth dies first. God, I remember that too, and that is a very... That, I don't know, I'll just say that one didn't age quite so well. What are you trying to get to? That area in the back of here, I swear there's another area that connects to this. I'm pretty sure. Correct. Now I think Elizabeth was the second to die. The order I believe in at this current moment in time. There we go. Crying Child, Charlie, Elizabeth, MCI, DCI. That's what I think. Bite victim, Charlie, Elizabeth, MCI. Yeah, so, yeah. Same as me then. Thunk, thunk. Wow, fair enough. What do you think then, Blue Star? Oh yeah, he's got to get his fill of this room. Oh yeah, he really needs this room. Sounds like he's got heartburn. Crying Child, Charlie, MCI, Elizabeth in my mind. No, you're not asking me that. No, by all means, feel free to share. Ah, yeah, there it is.
This is better than ice cream.
This is not better than ice cream. I guess bite victim possessing Fredbear could be enough for William to build the fun times. I mean, that was my thought. I mean, I would imagine after the Crying Child dies, again, given his line, and it's a lot to lean on with one line, but I will put you back together. That sounds like a father on a mission to me. Here we go. Excellent. Yeah, feel free to yeah, that, like, my channel is an open forum. Feel free to use it. Voice your thoughts.
Notice to all workers. All late-night shenanigans are to stop immediately. I have some very important TV people coming to look at the show template. I can't have the projector breaking again.
Bunch of gobbledygook. I mean, hey, it's fun gobbledygook, if nothing else. Oh yeah, and while we're here, we'll take a look at the tapes real quick. Why not? Clean over. Yeah, we only got those so far. Lemur, happy birthday, dog. This poster is very low texture quality for some reason. And all the others look great. Okay. Not any floor flaps. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Let's see. Yep, here we go. Oh. There we go. Oh, yeah, this is an important one. Kids Classics, Fredbear's Singin' Show. Place coin here if sound slips. Demonstration disc. Contact Fazbear Entertainment for more information. Fazbear Entertainment must have existed for a long time then. I don't know why I didn't set stuff on the back too. Well, we'll have to flip it round then. Let's see. Come on, Stinker. What? Okay, Herm. Here, maybe take it into a brighter room. Let's see. Oh, or actually, can I kind of cheese that? Ah, there we go. Advertisement. Ever heard a bear sing? Listen to a miracle of nature. For best sound results, be sure this page is lying perfectly flat. Okay. Flip it, flip it, flip it. There we go. There we go, we flipped it. Wait, so that confirms they were called Fazbear Entertainment as far back as Fredbear's Singin' Show, whatever that is. Yep, and that's what I just realized there, and I don't know why more people aren't talking about that. Could that still work? Yeah, I guess Fazbear Entertainment Incorporated wasn't created for the merger. That's not to say the merger still couldn't happen. William could have just added him and made him a majority shareholder along with him, right? But this does, so it doesn't break my Chica theory, by the by. Chica's Party World theory, but this is massively interesting because Fazbear Entertainment Incorporated, I assume, existed at least far back enough to have rights to Fredbear, so we know for sure that it wasn't two separate companies. Maybe this is what they would play when the mascot suits from MCM were used. Yeah, I don't think many people really care about what the company was called. Well, whatever it's called, regardless or not, this outright shows Fazbear Entertainment, Incorporated, assumedly, existed as far back as Fredbear's Singin' Show to be able to have the rights to it, right? That just makes me, like, how old is Fazbear Entertainment? That's just what I wonder now. Because this was the problem with MatPat's Ultimate Timeline, right? Like, why some people really didn't like it because of how far back it goes. Because of the Fredbear Singin' Show, like, hints and teases we got in, like, Security Breach, right? Because, like, what in the timeline were, if William didn't own it or create it, then, like, how did he get it? Like, and, like, when, like, how long was he running it? Like, how long was Fredbear's Anything running? Like, before, like, long before, even 79. Like, there's still so many questions about the earliest parts of this timeline. I care, I'm a nerd. Yeah, it definitely does. It's in black and white, implies it's quite old. Right. Yeah, tear-long perforation. Have I ever heard a bear sing, "Listen to a miracle of nature"? For best sound results, be sure this page is lying perfectly flat. So I guess it's just a demo disc. Granted conspiracy of mythical bear. We're going to find out it was started in the medieval age and was connected to some long-lost legend. I mean, hey, like, I know you're being a bit pedantic, or sarcastic, but they included this for a reason. They want us to associate, like, oh, hey, Fazbear Entertainment has been around for a long time. I guess I was just wrong in assuming that, Fazbear Entertainment was only established when William and Henry merged their companies. I still think it happened. I just think Fazbear Entertainment existed before that. Because, like, you can still do a merger with a company that already exists. Like, say you've got a company, I've got a company, and I want to merge all my stuff into yours, right? That can still happen if you still make me, like, second banana, right? Like, that's, you know, something realistic that could happen. Oh, yeah, all this here. Yeah, that's where we came from. So you need to go through here. Oh, yeah, that goes to there, okay. Or wait a minute, actually, hold up. I want to see if Scott wants to really expand on Fazbear Entertainment's lore. I mean, yeah, I do as well. Oh, yeah, here, this here. There we go. That makes that easier for the future. That all there, yeah. So now we'll just go up. Pardon me? Okay. No, thank you. Alright. Time to get skibbity. What if the original Fredbear was magic? Might have been at this point. Leads to the theater sitting area. Yeah. We'll have to double check that in a second as well. I just want to remember to get this guy while we're here. Yeah, we got that one. Bears. Freddy Rizbear. Skibbity. Oh yeah, I remember the Fall Fest. Admit 1. You exchanged the ticket window. Gates open at 11 a.m. Can I get a better look at this thing? Can I, like, rotate it? Ah, yeah, there we go. Save 50 cents on any pizza purchased at the Farms Pizza Wagon when you bring in this ticket outside of the duration of the Fall Fest celebration. On any pizza purchased at the Farms Pizza Wagon when you bring in this ticket outside of the duration of the Fall Fest celebration. So, there's some sort of pizza wagon restaurant wherever this Fall Fest is held, apparently. Interesting. Is there anything on the back? No. Okay. Edwin invented recycling. Bears go extinct. Who wouldn't want to live in this world? Oh, I like bears.
Places, please.
No.
Operator, report to the stage left.
Pizza wagon. Yeah, and that's very gimmicky, but it's appropriate. Kind of had a thought. Express your thoughts. My name is Edwin. I made the... Ah, here we are. Yes. Do-do-do-do-do. Poor guy. Get it? Get it? It's a jackhammer. Do you get it? It's a jackhammer. Isn't that funny? It's a jackhammer. I'm sorry. This is gonna go back into the whole sister location what the fun times were made for. So. Oh, there I was. Jackhammer, I never realized that. It's clever, right? No, thank you. Yeah, do you get it? It's a jackhammer. It's a jackhammer, guys. Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny, guys? It's a jackhammer. Jackie the Bomb. It's so stupid, but I laughed for so long when I first saw this. Oh, come on, you get in there. There we go. Here we go. What are we up to? Let's check real quick. 17 of 25. We're getting there. Went over it, had a brain fart. You are all good. There we go. Now this here. Yep. Yahoo! Yeah, we're breezing through. Let's see. We'll go check that other area though. Just keep running. Yeah, I can't get there yet. Feel the bass. Yeah, we got that one. Check up here. Oh yeah, we can get up here now. Oh, is that is just a film? Real sick. Excellent. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Right, he's thunking over there. think he was close to getting me, guys. Worth it. Yeah, it better be. There we go. I think he almost got me there. That was close. Yeah, a little bit. Which one even was that? Magic coat rack. And that's a neat one. Let's see. Oh yeah. Go back to the showroom here. Yep. I remembered. There he is. And we'll do this. We'll do this. Go get him, Mimic. He's over there. Or no, I guess I'm over here. Like, you can't get to me. Get the collectible in the birthday showroom? No. We will also do that while we are over here. My name is Edwin. Hi, Mimic. Smell your fear. There we go. Excellent. There we go. Now we're cooking with portals. First mate Foxy. I wonder what's in there. Interesting. Cardboard room. Interesting. It's a shame we can't really see that in there. Bump. Yeah, we're breezing on through. I believe that's the only remaining collectible in here, right? I believe so. Trying to draw him this way so I can pull a fast one. Like an extra secret stage. Yep, Mimic, I'm over here. Come get me over there. There we go. Hurry, I bet you can get me, Mimic. These are horrible showrooms. Yeah, no kidding. It looked very unfinished. There we go. Now we skedaddle out of here. Lallies Lollies. Under Fazbear Foods, which is also a company, apparently. Now we go to the spooky showroom, Jackie room over here. Couldn't they have something in them? I would hope or think, or maybe they were just unfinished, I guess. I'm not sure. There we go. There we go. Oh, he's not on. That's odd. I remember getting this guy though. Oh yeah, isn't there a code we're supposed to put in there? How am I supposed to know what the code is, though? Let's see. wouldn't be the code in here, would it be? Mascot for Lally's Lollies is also a toy in the Circus Gallery and sister location. He is, and that is odd, isn't it? Go. Let's see. Alright, so there's the start. 8. 2. 4. 824. 7. 8247. Is that it? Is it just 4-digit? 8247? 8 2 don't see anything there. 824. Okay, yeah, I guess it's just a 4-digit code. Like, they've always been 5, so that just kind of threw me off, I guess. Yeah. There we go. Candle was a 3. Yeah, 82347. Let's try that. You get a good noodle star if that's the case. No, it is 4. Oh, well, whoops. Yeah. What? No. There we go. Okay. I guess it was 4782. Alright, so now we're back here. Oh yeah, and we can go in here. This is where the mimic came from at first. Edwin. I made the mimic. That's not super skibbity. It's hard to tell what the starting point was. Yeah, that just kind of threw me off. Okay, so that's not bussin'. Yeah, it's kind of hard to juke around him here. Yeah, it sure sounds like the mimic has heartburn. He needs a Pepto-Bismol. Ooh, Pepto-Bismol. Bit harder than the other collectibles, yes. This is a bit of a pickle, if you will. There was a present in the birthday showroom itself, though I think you probably got it already. We can double check. Let's see. first. Skip it to. The door's broken. Gotta have to change that there. Merry-go-round broke down. One of the cutouts. I want to see the light. Okay, yeah, this just takes us here, so we don't want to go here. Yeah, this vent. Yeah. I knew it was one of them. Yeah, maybe. Oh, that just takes you to there. Oh, wait, yeah, for the camera. Hang on. 0416, maybe, all in the bottom row. It looks so cool. I would imagine it would. Yeah, 0416. We'll try that. Because my name is Edwin. I made the mimic. Oh, looks like he's gone. Let's see. 0, 4, 1, 6. No. What could it be, Chad? Many brain blasts on the colors of that piano thing was to show the order. What could this be? Because it is a 4-digit code. Being wrong, though. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Hang on. You're cooking, I remember that. 0434, we'll try that real quick. But I remember, yeah, all the blocks that are the same color are the one we want to go for, but you can't see that until you see it in person. 0, 4, 3, 4. Well, smack my gums and call me Sally. Good job, Glitch. There we go. Swing bee honey. Can I get a... Where? Thunk. Sounds metal. Thunk. Fun guaranteed. Swing like a bee. Net weight, 10 ounces. Can I flip you around? No, okay. Yeah, that's all there is. Fair enough. Hey, it's me. It sure is. You found yourself very well. What does this do? What does this do? I'm doing something. That did something. We sure did something. Alrighty. Now we'll go through here. I think that fixes the elevator. Ah, that would be helpful. There we go. Here, I'll grab you an ice cold milk in a can for that. Oh, yeah, we can't. Or, oh. Apparently, yeah, we can open that up, but it's just her present boxes here. So you can't ever get back in. Even though apparently whoever that is walking there can. Ever needed to fix it? Probably just a shortcut, I guess. Yeah, more than likely. Because that's where this connects here. Yeah, and that's where it is. Yeah, see? 0434. See? They're all green. But you can't see that until you go to it in person. Let's see. What else could we be missing? Hang on. Or where else do we need to go? I'm actually curious. What is our count now here? Or wait, yeah, not this guy. This guy. $20 out of 25. Only 5 more to go. We're getting close. Alright, so from here we might just be able to continue the campaign. Behind the cutouts, where? The collectible in the birthday show. Yeah, we'll go back to that then. Thank you for reminding me. And it's good we fixed the elevator now. Oh, if you mean this one in here, I think we already got that. But we'll check, just to be sure. Yeah, we already got this guy. And then... unless you thought there was one here as well. Doesn't look like there is. Get the one in the cake room? Yeah. I'll double check though while we're here. Might as well. Yep, we got that one. Which again, we only got 5 to go. And I know, especially some of the later ones, I got lazy about getting, so... we are almost there on collectibles. There we go. All those. Most excellent. We're breezing right through this, relatively. Let's see. There's a few in the warehouse. Ah, yeah, and that's where we're headed now. Here we go. So let's do that. Yeah, I know of at least 2 in here. Actually, here's a question. What do you think of Gregory and David's weird similarities to Crying Child? I mean, yeah, add it to the list. I've brought that up before, too. Like, what's up with the weird similarities between William Henry and Edwin? Ooh, Chica. Uh-oh. And there's the ball in the basement. Yep, and the vacuum pet at the house. Yes. He can't get the vacuum pet. What do you mean? Yeah, we can by the end. Like, as long as I do that before... it'll have to be the last one I get. But we can make that be the last one we get and still do the secret ending. Thankfully, we don't need... I mean, I thought we did. Let's see. Turn this on. Oh, yeah. Bida-da-bee-da-ba-da-ba-bo. Yeah, I'm over there. Go get me. You can get it once at the house. Yeah. I thought so, and it'll just be the last one I get if it is the case.
Try and try again.
You dirty. Preemptively do that. Yeah, he can get it at least. Excellent. Boogie it down. Was that the bike abuse? Just missed him. Can't do moon.exe at the house until you're in the attic and the door locks behind you. I mean, can you not? I mean, I swear I remember doing it before. And that would be extremely dumb for them to make it to where there's one specific collectible you need to get in the original playthrough. And if you don't get that specific one, you can't do the New Game Plus. Like, that would be so massively stupid. But I don't think you need the vacuum pad. Oh, right, you can't. You can't do moon.exe and the door locks behind you. Isn't needed, thankfully. Yeah, because I was about to say, that would be massively stupid if there's no way to get it unless you get that specific, what is it? In your original playthrough, the vacuum pad. Like, how in God's name were you supposed to know that? And then that's effectively 3 playthroughs they're forcing you through. Or, well, technically 4, because you'd need to do a new, start a whole new save. Yeah, people would be massively mad about that if that was the case. You just need to do moon before you go to the parachute escape. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to do that. Go. There's a computer in R&D actually. And let there be light. Is there a computer in R&D? I want to say there is. Like, I know there's one where you activate the stage show, but I'm trying to be sure. Collectible at the trolley. Yeah. just trying to juke past Chi because she was kind of just sitting in the middle. There we go. Yeah, just kind of camping there. Come on, move on. Yeah, isn't there? Yeah, you're right. I think there is. Next to the bub suit. Yeah, there should be a computer back in there. Worst case scenario as well. Bye, Mimic. It was Edwin. I made the Mimic. Edwin.
You there?
Yeah, I
You
remember.
there? Step right up and
I'll smack you,
ready,
Cody.
set, go! Don't forget to floss.
Flossing in Fortnite.
Dental reconstruction not covered by cloud insurance. Kids, take care of your teeth and stay in school. Dental reconstruction not covered by cloud insurance. Those teeth aren't gonna hit the roads. Oh, you there, step right.
There we go. 10 out of 10 gaming. David's blocks. Why they extended it to here.
You there. Step right up and smack a clown.
I'll smack you.
You there.
Let's see.
You there.
Oh, yeah, there's no way through there. Wait for me, Charlie. Here we go. One also in that room up there. Yeah, but I believe we got that, but if not, we'll double check when we go up there for the admin wing section. And that takes us to 21, so 4 more to go. Slippery pickle. Could you imagine being at like a roller disco with a chica like that? Yeah, go over there. Go. Oh, wait, yeah, I also remembered. There's a really annoying one here. I'm trying to remember how to get to it. It took me forever to figure out how to get into here. And I honestly don't quite remember. To be able to get back there. go through the Panda float room for... Oh, okay, yeah. I read that as Panda for some reason. Oh. You just missed him, Chica. There we go. Yeah, I think there's one over there as well. Shortcut doesn't open until you hit the button from the inside. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure there is a collectible in there. Yeah, I think there's one in this room. Yeah, and I don't remember if we got this one. Because again, I remember I was getting kind of lazy with it near the end of the last playthrough. Oh yeah, there's one right there. There might be another one there. But we'll have to come at it from the other side if I remember right. The chomping Monty float. Yeah, it's there off to the left. Go. Edwin wanting to stop using the floats for some reason. Yeah, anybody want to venture a guess as to... What? It was going up. What? Okay. Okay, cool. I guess. There we go. Oh yeah, it's just a film reel here. Still grab it for completion's sake. Just set that there for a sec. Because... Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna need to go to the left. Okay, so we're gonna keep that there. I wanna move this. I think the Monty float killed David. That's a take, if ever I've heard one. What makes you say that? What Glitchstanger just said. Moon.exe shows the baby owl being attacked by an alligator. I mean, by that same metric, could we say, like, an unseen Monty animatronic could have killed David? Like, I'd feel like I'd want more meat to that, if that makes sense. Junior nurse kid. Play as a real medical professional. Plastic medical accessories, ages 3 to 6. Anything on the back? Oh, just the same thing. Okay. text log about the floats. Sure, we'll take a peek real quick. Done the parade float business despite it making money and fired someone for asking about it. Yeah, I remember that. Which is odd, but it seems like he was doing that for a lot of stuff near the end. You know, same with the high school mascot suits. You know, sports didn't do anything for me. I thought that was just supposed to show he was being like tough for no reason. Yeah, see, sports team, pep rallies. Objective. Alright, anything for sports, right? I don't know where the one for, the parade floats were. Should be in this room. Oh, okay. Was the one who invented the modular parade system? Yes. Yes, he was. We got that one. Mailbox for it, I mean. Ah, okay. What I mean is, if he invented the system and was making money from it, why would he shut it down and fire anyone who asked why? Again, I mean, it's effectively the same reaction he had to, again, someone asking about the high school mascot costumes. In my opinion. Textalk says that he keeps talking to that thing in his office. Yes. That he shut himself away in his office. Yes. Maybe it's nearby. Wait. Yeah, not yet. There we go. And if not, we can come back to here. Let's see. Oh, look, a spooky. Hi, spooky. David, I am not in the mood for your shenanigans. There we go. Womp. Excellent. How many does that take us to? 22, 3 more. check above the welcome show. Talking about is in the next room here. Yeah, and we'll check the catwalk too while we're here. I got him. Oh yeah, we got that one, okay. Check here. Oh, wait, oh yeah, this just takes you to here. We don't need anything else here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's up here. I wonder why this area as well is so particularly haunted. Again, here, where else? In the back of the theater, and very much so in the basement. I just wonder why. It almost feels like the White David's like concentrated in certain areas. It's the Roxy game room. Okay, yeah, and this one was just the audio tape,
and
yeah.
You're not going to want to hear this, but there's a lot of grumbling on the work floor. You have a lot of new ideas.
Oh yeah, and there's where one died there.
But the staff can't keep up with all your changes. Your creative energy is amazing.
Take it one step at a time. One project at a time. Go, and now we'll go ahead and go to admin. Gone fishing. Door was fixed in the latest patch. Ah, okay. That's good to hear as well. Tells me there's some collectible to get here if that machine's there. Log. The one with the body crush. Yeah. Because his birthday was supposed to be an admin wing. Could be, but it was like the loading dock's a little distance away, though. Good, yeah. And oh boy, admin. Yeah, he's over there, Chica. Go get him. It's for that Roxy boot collectible. Yeah, we'll have to double back there as well and figure out how... Well, how do I get back there where the Roxy boot is? Oh. The Mimic was having a bit of an oopsie for a second. I did not want you to go that way. We're not worried about getting into David's room in this one. Is there a collectible in admin? Because I honestly can't remember. I don't think there is. So we might just breeze through this part real quick. Yeah, this is for that Roxy collectible, the Roxy game. Yes, then how do I do that? Yeah, I'll take a pause real quick. Like, let me know, what do I gotta do to get that Roxy collectible? Like, do I keep going up to Edwin's offices above here, or do I double back somewhere? Do let me know. You can't get the Roxy collectible now because the admin doors won't open yet, but you can come back and get it later. Ah, okay. So I can just breeze through here in a second then, okay. Okay. I wonder how the Mimic can tell I'm even in this area. Like, how does the Mimic know I'm not in, like, Jackie's area? Just the things I think about. Up. Boogie. Skibbity. Party time. He's psychic. Uh-oh, hang on. I think my chat is getting slow for some reason. Hold up. Go. Just a second. There we go. We'll do test real quick. Test. Yeah, it wasn't updating it for a second for some reason. Can y'all see me? I can now. It's just in the in-game text. I couldn't see you. Da, 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 da. Ah, okay. The Roxy collectible was in the room right before Admin Wing. Yes. Well, yeah, but you guys were saying I couldn't get to it. Then, hang on. Make sure the widget's good. Copy. Widget. Okay, yeah, that does exist. It's just not popping up yet. Alright, it might take it a second. There we go. Log in with YouTube. There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. That's why. Okay. Chat on confirm. There we go. Oh yeah, Botrix kind of goobered me, I guess. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, Botrix, what the heck? So paste. Okay, yeah, that's there now. Now the chatbot should start to come back here in a minute. I'll just have to periodically, or well, keep checking chat manually until he comes back. You can't get it now because you're in admin wing and the door's locked the first time you enter the room. Well, I guess, yeah, so I have to double back, but I thought, yeah, you can't get to it right now. Just finish the admin and Tiger Rock section, and you're golden to try and do it. Well, yeah, and that's what I thought. You guys made it sound like I can't do it now anyways. Even before I went up here, because I thought I asked, like, oh, hey, is there anything else I need to do? It's fine. Yeah, that will breeze through here. It's just gonna take a minute for the chatbot to come back, so I can't see what you guys are typing while I'm in game, so boom, spooky. Oh yeah, do this real quick. I just kind of have to wait until Botrix comes back, hopefully. I don't know why it kind of killed itself. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, whoop, I was checking something. Here we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh crap, oh yeah, hang on. Okay. Gaming. Go. What is it? How many we got? 22, yeah, so 3 more to go. My little soda pop. Excellent. For the love of God, I hope this stupid chatbot comes back. Confer, yeah. There we go. It would be nice for the chatbot to come back. Let's see. A new widget, yeah. Hang on, toggle borders again. There we go, okay. You can see that one, that's fine. Alright, perfect. Yep. Go. Yeah, there's nothing else up here. Let's see. I'm just saying things to test the speed. The speed is fine, it's just the chatbot isn't in here, so I can't see what you guys are saying while I'm playing right now. So it might be a good idea to preemptively let me know where I should start to look for the next collectible. 'Cause I'm trying to breeze through this fairly quickly. There we go. Hi, Chica. Come get me. I didn't think so. Bump. I believe you said I just gotta kind of breeze through the basement section first. Is there one in the basement I need to get? Nah, okay, so yeah, I just gotta breeze through here. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we just gotta breeze through here. Hi, David. Special day. Hi, David. Hi, David. Star Orphan. I'd say after the tiger, grab a gun from the big top showroom and put it in the inventory. Then go to the room right before admin wing, and then you do the rocks again. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, so we just gotta get back upstairs. I gotta breeze through this section then. Would you want a nightlight toy like that? Hi, David. Hi, David. Hi, David. Hi, David. I wonder why he's repeating a line said to M2. move? I kind of got to skedaddle over there. There we go. Nah, never mind. You're good. I do too. Womp. Alright, let's check this over here. Hi, David. Hi, David. I don't think my Star Orphan is very happy. Was there a collectible in here? I couldn't remember. Let's see. No, that toy is horrifying. God, why is Botrix taking forever? But that frown is ugly. Get rid of that one. Copy. Hold on a second. Now that I got a second to breathe. Okay, yeah, that's good. There we go. Test. Let's see. I hate this program sometimes. There we go. New widget. Paste. I think Botrix is gone. Yeah, and I'm trying to fix him. Should just take it a second. I don't know why it did that. Just randomly stopped working for me. There we go. He might come back, he might not now. So yeah, there's nothing else in here. Yeah, you know, you gotta get up to go to the bathroom, you get a drink at night, and you just gotta grab your Star Orphan buddy, Nightlight. A nice yellow light. Hi, David. With a nice frowny face. Hi, David. Head this way. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh yeah, it is here. Hi, David. David, I need to get in there. There we go. Yeah, in here. Another X. Hi, David. Bump. There's that. There we go over here. Up. I thought I was running. There we go. It looks like I was not. Good thing I made it, though. David, you're getting the cold shoulder. I need you to back up, Chief. Here, what about this Star Orphan? This one's better, right? He's not sad anymore. Like, imagine you're terrified in the dark like this, and you gotta pee or get a drink, and there's aliens outside or something, I don't know. And this is your trusty light source. Hi, David. No, thank you. wow, that's spooky. Hi, David. David, you're getting the cold shoulder. Alright, see you, David. Behave. Alright, excellent. Now, check chat. Let's see. It's grumpy. It's too mean. Yeah, you had a nice frowny face. Not just a frowny face, but an angry face. An angry Star Wars face. What a soothing facial expression to comfort you in the dark when the monsters are near. That's what I would design a child's nightlight toy to look like.
You found the schematics. Great. Get back to the security office right away. Time to wrap things up.
I'll think about it.
Check in soon.
Alright, so what do we do from here? I'm so mad that Botrix isn't working. Here, actually, let me try resetting it entirely. Hold up. There we go. Alright, there. Now we'll see if it works. Like, it'd be rude to me. Yeah, no kidding. Because now we got executive permissions. Oh, we might want to... Did we get the one where... Oh, wait, yeah, we need to go to the Sleepy Moon. Hang on. God, we're kind of dreading that part. That's not Skibbity. Or you could do Moon for it and go to that admin room. Well, yeah, we'll go do that. This is the harder one. Let's get this out of the way first, I guess. I am so mad that my transparent chat doesn't work anymore. Of course he's gonna be strutting over here. Oh, I mean, and it's up to you guys. We could do Moon first, or we could do the Roxy one first. Up to you guys. Either way, I know that's two we need to grab. And then the third one should be the vacuum pet, right? Shrugs. Fair enough. I mean, you're already here, so do Moon. I mean, yeah, fair enough. 8 flower. Yeah, start to write this down for me, Chad. 8 flowers. Zero office. 8 flowers, 0 office. Or, yeah, Glitch, if you remember the code, I'll just get to over there then.
I am having so much fun.
Yeah, go get him. He's over there. Yeah, I'll just chill over here then. I got you. I think the code is just the order that the cameras appear in. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that the code isn't randomized for this. So if we could ID 80625. Please work. Thank you, Steel Wolf, for being merciful. Alright, there we go. Well, I was thinking about pressing it. Stretch my back. Gotta get the good at this part. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. I know. Everybody say thank you, Steel Wolf, for being merciful. Here, this one's happy. Here, yeah, I got that. Grab this star buddy. Let's see. Ah, there we go.
Lullaby and good night with roses bed lie.
Shush.
Lady down, now and rest. May thy slumber be blessed. Lady down, now and rest. May thy slumber be blessed. Now and rest. May thy slumber be blessed.
What do you think? Do you want to? Would you want to try and go in the basement? Get some. Yeah, there's something in the basement I need you to grab for me. Just don't mind the moon. God, they pulled off the creepy factor so well with him. Yeah, it seems like his pathfinding's a little silly. Baby's sweet bed. How do I get out of here? Here we go. Rest now thy slumber be blessed. There we go, there's one. No, I don't want the basement. At the end of this here. This one's missing an eye. Gonna check on where the Eartha text log is. Yes, please do. I'll periodically check chat so don't get boogered. While we're doing that as well, also if you guys are bored, why don't you come up with some theories on what is the Sleepy Moon?
Lullaby and good night with roses bed light.
Yeah, what do you guys think Sleepy Moon there is? Because I personally am... Oh. It could go either way for me. He might be a crazed man, or the possessed animatronic of a crazed man. I think it's very suspicious that he fell exactly through the floor. I don't think that's a coincidence. Come on, I gotta... Maybe I'll come at it through the dark on the other side here. He's kind of guarding it. Yeah, here we go. Alright, where's my star buddy? There he is. Yeah, there's just one cable, so we gotta go to the other. Shush. Not that way. Shush. This baby's weeping. Rest. Gotcha. Come on. Shush. Babies weeping. Start, buddy. God, how perfectly they pulled off the creepy aesthetic with this guy. Did we already get this one? Yeah. So now we need to go to the other side. Yeah, go get him. He's over there. Oh. That's not skibbity. That's very much not skibbity. So now I can't see a darn thing. And I had to duck my star buddy so I could run. There he is. Sorry, star buddy. I got you.
Lady down, now and rest. May thy slumber be blessed.
How spooky.
Down, now and rest. May thy slumber be blessed. With lilies all spread, his baby weaveth.
Where's the cable for this guy? Going through here. Now we follow it this way. There. Or is it this guy? Yeah, right here. Womp. Or spread his baby's wee bed. Alright, one more. I'll check chat real quick. Group chat 3 apparently found it. Okay. Add Moon's voice is shockingly nice. Yeah, it is terrifying and soothing. This section off for days. I dreaded doing it. Once I got in the locker in the Star Orphan, I had to put down and start rolling away for no reason. Yeah, he'll kind of dip on you if you let him. He's like, deuces, I will see ya. Alright, come on, Star Buddy. Alright, now... which way? Got that one. Oh, that's not skibbity. Got that one. Where the hell is the last one? Maybe in there.
Now and rest, may thy slumber be blessed.
Come on. John Cena, you didn't see a thing. How much money would you guys need to spend a night in the basement? Oh. The articulating tongue.
Lullaby and good night with roses, bedlam
God, that's so creepy. Alright, come on, Star Buddy. Not there. Yeah, you head over that way. There we go. I wonder what the purpose of this moon head was. God, it fell all the way through. Or was it just decorative? And if it is, like, it can't be, because it's got this power thing hooked to it, so it's like, what was it powering? Not there. There it is. So now just follow the cable. Yeah, he's over there. Go get him. Why is the goose in jail? What did the goose do? What do you guys think? Oh. What did the goose do? There we go. Descend into the darkness for a bit. There we go. Power on. Yeah, clearly this goose stuff has something to do with power. Power on and the lights kick on, like... Who knows? Yeah, what was the purpose of this thing? Here we go. And more importantly, why is David's ball in here? When David's ball in the books, was what he ran out in the street for and got hit by that van. And that's what killed him. Now we gotta get Star Buddy. David's ball. Oh, and someone wrote a little heart on it. I assume that was Fiona. Alright, I want to see if we have group chat 3. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I figured I was gonna have to pause to check something, so it's good I did. Group chat number 3, not a problem. Logs. Group chat number 3. Why are we turning down work? The floats have been doing really well. Its modular system is groundbreaking, and now he wants to shut the whole thing down? He just sits in his office talking to that thing. I have no clue what to do. Yeah, I don't know. This just reads similar to the sales pitch one to me. Like, here. Color grade, always reply. Portuguese side, this board never... Because this is like on the complaining group chat, interestingly. It's very odd. Yeah, the floats were here, his idea. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, there you go. What is it? Now, yeah, we go back. Grab the Star Buddy. Yeah. We head back up. Bonk. Oh, come on. Bonk. And now, what do we do to get the Roxy one? Why is he suddenly stopping the work on the floats? I mean, I guess that is a point because, like, clearly he started work on the floats and was willing to commit time and effort to them versus the, what is it? Mascot costumes for the like, he didn't even start with those, right? So, like, you make a good point. He started with the floats and was doing the floats, but the second he heard about the mascot costumes for high schools, he's immediately said no. So granted, that is different. I mean, I don't know, like, with David's death, though, like, that just... What, is everything just with the moon and Sleepy Moon just a massive red herring, then? Like, clearly David hanging around the Sleepy Moon area, if he had his little cubby hole in there, and it's like... Why the hell did we find his ball in the Moonhead in the basement? Of all places, right? Like, if we also want to assume that there is Lore Tide... oh wait, yeah. Or actually, we can shortcut the other way here. Like, if where you find collectibles are, like, canon to where they are. Oh, yeah, and, this area back here, just to make sure. We'll grab the other text log, whatever it is, real quick. Like, if you consider where you find things, like, canon to where they are, you know. That's just what I wonder. Like, why of all places for David's ball to be, would it be there? Murray's bathroom. Yeah, the TV there, so you can watch your shows on the crapper. Go... Down that route, you can say David was crushed by the moon, and that's why Tiger is in the basement. I mean, it's just... And I fully admit to you, neither feels good to me as a solid answer for what killed David. Go... There we go. This was nominally faster. Probably about the same, though. Like, neither feels completely good as an answer to me. Oh yeah, and we need to go in here. We need to grab the blaster. I know where it gets all this ammo from, but fair enough. Bonk, bonk. So yeah, where do we go with this guy? Oh yeah, the warehouse. So anyway, I started blasting. There we go. Okay. Warehouse, and then we'll just here. Moon.exe alludes to it. The loading bay is close to the playground. Possibly. The alligator biting. It is vague, though. I mean, by that same metric, what do you make of the sun, which is a depiction of Fiona, also implied to put the baby owl in the oven? Like, what does that mean, then?
What's taking so long?
In fact, I can't blast you. Here we go. Now we go to the warehouse. Because that's something also people don't really talk about.
Soon.
I'll think about it. Go. Yeah, how do we get to that part over there? And if Edwin suddenly stops the float projects and shuts himself up with M1 in his office, and Moon.exe shows nothing about the moon causing his death. Yeah, the only thing like associated with a dead owl is the alligator attacking it and Sun putting it in the oven. Which, again, by that metric, both of them are equally guilty then. And I mean, hey, maybe you're right. Maybe that is a theory. Did Fiona kill him with an Monty Parade float? Did M1 accidentally kill David with a Monty Parade float? Go through the float area again. Oh, okay. Not there. Yeah, they're here. Actually, I wonder. No, it doesn't seem to mind. There we go. Okay. Now we're in the loading bay. Now where from here? Because you didn't open the shortcut yet. Yeah. So how do we get there? Yeah, and the situation with Sun makes me think it's a weird abstract way to show M1 trying to get M2 possessed by David. M2 and Moon.exe, right, likely. They were only made after David died. But again, like, with Sun putting him in the oven, like, could it not be just as likely that M1 killed David? Yeah, how do we get there from here? So we gotta go ahead and do this anyway. Oh, come on. How ironic, I just died to him on him briefly. You can put the gun in the inventory system. Oh, okay. I'll do that just in case. We're gonna have to do the float puzzle again to get to the room outside of Admin Wing. Ah, okay. Then I'd like to ask how Son M1 killed David. I mean, I don't know. I'm just suggesting that wouldn't that just be as valid as a Monty parade flute killing David? Like, did they suddenly decide to kill David on his birthday? The thing that also makes me lean more on the Son thing is that isn't it really odd that as far as we know from the family movies that M1 was the last one to see David alive? Isn't that super weird? M1 killed him because she wants a robot kid she can take care of forever. I mean, possibly. M1 keeping David generally makes no sense. There isn't any specified motive. Wait, you lost the gun. Did I? Aw, crap. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, so now we gotta go all the way back. Sick. Awesome. Now we gotta go all the way back. Also, yeah, it would have been good for me to know that I could put it in the inventory system before I died. Just a heads up. So now we'll go get another one, I guess. I don't know. I mean, they're both just as far to get to. Back to the loading bay. You can open a shortcut. Just do this section again. And do that after getting the gun. Oh yeah, and again, God, you see why I hate not having my Twitch chat thing up? It is such a nightmare headache trying to do this without it. I can't really look at a chat at the same time that I'm in game unless I get this stupid thing to work, which I don't even know why it failed in the first place. There. Hang on. is, so it is there. Alright. Start all the way again. Alright, and even better, I'll grab this and immediately put it in an inventory system now that I know I can do that. There we go. Alright, and we'll go pick it up later. More evident that leans towards the Monty float being what caused it. I also lean towards the Parade float. I don't know. I don't mean to be a crutch muffin. I just would need more to convince me. I mean, it feels just as valid to say M1 did it. Especially, like, with the Moon.exe and the family film, like, those are both really solid points to me, at least. With the Monty Parade float, you have a text log, and also Moon.exe. So again, like, they're both just as valid to me. Could it be the Monty? Like, neither would surprise me. I'll say it like that. I'll think about it. What did the goose do to end up in jail? Or wait a minute. I don't know what I'm doing. Hang on. Brain is failing. There we go.
Don't forget to come to the security office. Then you can go home.
Oh, I'll think about it.
Arnold, is everything okay?
No. Yeah, I can agree that Al oven could be something. Actually, I see it as showing what M2 went through. That's the right way to the showroom. Wait, why would we be going to the showroom? Like, I thought you said it was like just the room just before admin. Which is why we go back to the loading docks here so we can open up whatever shortcut you're also talking about. So now I gotta get through this. Also, did we get that, I don't think we did, actually. Or no, I think we did. Maybe get a better look at it in a minute. I think we got that prize box, I think. I guess we'll find out. If not, we'll know to come back to this one. why he kept all the parade floats in here. Alright, so now where do we go from here? Or you said it was the room just before admin, right? Like in here? I think I seem to vaguely remember this. Thought you didn't have the gun. Ah, but I put it in the inventory. Seems Sun giving up the mask has to be representing something that happened. Hang on. Because first off, we are a mimic, and we can meet Sun, aka M1, so we can't be M1, and the only other mimic was M2. I mean, to be fair, Sun could be Fiona in the Mexus machine, because we also, in fact, see the Sun in the monitors around Fiona when we meet her in the Mexus machine, but sure, it could be either. Through the garage door. Okay, okay, okay. And here, let me grab my blaster. Ball gun. Yoink. Oh. How did nobody notice? That's why it just blends into the wall so well, I guess. Oh yeah, and it's there we do it. I just want to make sure we're not missing anything else back here. Ah yeah. Go. Then yoink. Now we can get in here in the future if I ever need to for whatever reason. Here, and now we do the Roxy shoot 'em.
Step right up and test your skill. Shoot them their targets and win a prize.
Okay.
Ready, set, yeehaw.
Sure do.
What did you win?
A Roxy boot.
The jackpot. A personal achievement. Be proud.
I'll sure think about it. Here we go. Now we put it away. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, it was in this room. Go. Excellent. And is that the last one? He shot Fiona. Because essentially the interaction between us and Sun and Moon.exe cannot be showing something that happened before David's death. Also, all of Miss Helpful lines there was added in the patch. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't remember that, I guess. After you put the boot in, maybe use the crane to save your progress. Oh, does using the crane do that, actually? Sure, we can do that real quick. I don't even need to really move it, just grabbing it will do that. Yep, now it's saved. Alright, so now we've saved our progress. Alright, so what do we do now? Toy block. Let's get on and on. You did open the shortcut. Oh, okay, nice. Last thing needed is to get the toy blocks. And where do we get those? Or actually, let's check here real quick, just to make sure. We will check and make sure. What 24 of 25. Only one more to go. So what now? It's on that tram thing in the warehouse. I thought we got that, but we'll double check. We'll just double back to the warehouse. What a creepy thing. Oh, never mind. Check the computer. We're good to do moon.exe now, but we've only got 24 out of 25. We are missing one. And I'll check the trolley here just to be sure. Did mention it. Let's see, so head up here. Bibbity skibbity.
You there? You there?
Or wait, yeah, didn't I? Yeah, I can see the handles up. We got that one. You're just missing the vacuum pet. We don't need that. Oh, okay, so now I'll just find a pooter and do moon.exe. Now we gotta burn through all this. Sharpay. Smoky inside. Child cried softly on the other end. He never sees me. Wait, what? Toy phone rings. A child cries softly on the other end. He never sees me. It's David, right? Surely not the crying child. Where are the radio guys? Everyone loves Roxy. You wore this till it fell apart. If God, that's a weird line. If we are M2. What's in here? Hang on. Dear Moon, can you bring back the sun? Dear Edwin, can you bring back Fiona? Closet. Another mount. This can fool anybody. Take the mask. Put on the hedgehog mask. Put on the hedgehog mask. Try to view this minigame as being M2's journey. Yeah, M2 is a copy of M1 Fiona. Seemed to really like Roxy. Sure. Discovering his own identity rather than becoming David like M1 wanted. That could also be the case. Maybe just think about all that as I try to burn through this. And let me know what conclusions you guys come to seeing everything again. Exit nest. Party time. Come in the nest. Take the Chica cup. Take the Chica cup. Star Orphan Nightlight. Firelight and some forever. Oh yeah, put soup in the cup. It's warm in your hands. Spotted by a gator who is trying to eat a baby owl. There's soup at the gator. He eats it and dies. Oak tree. Grass to be a pan. Knife's to go. Take the ranger knife. It's much better now. Ranger knife on branch. You now have a walking stick. Yay. Dear Forest Ruins. Shake the snow. Opening day. Our wonderful day with all of us at Fall Fest. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Play with the water game. Monty's fishing game. He would play with this all day long. Sewing kit. Take the sewing kits. You take the sewing kits. Look at the hollow stump. Locked in a room meant to be Edwin. M2 being locked in the room is meant to be Edwin, and M1 trying to make him David, but M2 escapes and becomes something more. And I say that it's showing Edwin trying to make M2 into a commercial product. Let it leave until it starts to stop act as Fiona. That's what I think the hedgehog mag represents. Alligator fishing at the lake surrounded by trees. Old man consequences. Actually, hang on. Let's... hang on. The water game. I might have missed him if he was there before. But if there was an alligator at the lake, that would be extremely interesting. Let's see. Yeah, I think from here we just the walking stick on the path. Honey bottle to the bird. Takes the honey. So I'm curious, do you see? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Open the door and head in the cabin. Hi, Fiona. See an old woman standing next to an oven. Strange masks line the walls. My name is Sun. Come with me. Fix these 3 masks. They will give you a great reward. Find an eye. Missing is a bow tie. Find it. Sewing kit on mask. Sewing it. Fix the rabbit mask. I wasn't thinking. Doesn't the description also say that it's a golden rabbit mask? Which is also massively interesting. Exit workbench. Pizza maker. Fredbear's Pizza made. The light bulb inside makes the best pizzas. Sausage was his favorite. Make sure that I didn't think there's anything else I can do here. These are warped and strangely human looking. Okay, yeah. I think there's other stuff we gotta get. Back to the Dark Forest. Like someone had stuck it on the statue. Yeah, I thought this was one. Take the bow tie. Take the bow tie. Anyway, cloth instead of stone. Where was the eye? walking stick up the path. Yeah, like the way M2 talks here, as if it thinks it's Fiona, that it has Fiona's memories. How else would you explain their description of the statue? Honestly, like, I'd really have to look at this again when I'm not, like, playing it. My mind is focused on trying to finish this, puzzle. Tie on mask. Tie on the bear mask. The bear thanks you. I'll have to find another one. Okay, yeah. Need to find where to get an eye. Exit workbench. Alright, so where is the eye? Leave the cabin. Back to the dark forest. Got a feeling maybe we need to go back even further. Turn to forest path. Having a tea party, nothing unusual. Fair enough. Forest ruins. Fox Eye is on a plushie on the pond. Oh, okay, thank you. Outside, dark things move under the surface, like worms through mud. Wait, what? That's interesting. Hang on. This rock is beautiful on the outside, but dark things move under the surface, like worms through mud. What do you think that means? There we go. Walk to the pond. There we go. There he is. Foxy steering the ship. Come on, Foxy. Back to the boulder. Or actually, while I'm here, I'm curious real quick too. Hold up. Fish laugh at you, so okay, yeah, fair enough. God, like, if there was an Old Man Consequences cameo I missed when you, like, first go to the lake, that would be extremely interesting to me. There we go. Come, sit with me a while. Leave the demon to his demons. Rest your own soul. There's nothing else. rolls the eye and grins. To the old woman again. The old woman gives you a baby owl mask. Take the baby owl mask. What's the symbology of wanting to fix these masks and we get a little owl in return? Very special magical mask. The moon will think you're the owl. You have reward for your sacrifice. The cave waits for you now. Yeah, what is the dealio with that? Because it reminds me a lot of like us fixing the masks for Sun here. Reminds me a lot of what is it? Giving or yeah, what is it? Trading the Vanny mask to Old Man Consequences in exchange for Glitch Trap is what it reminds me of. Which is very odd to me. Did she say anything else? Time for you to meet your fate, dear child. Okay. Ask about the baby owl. The baby owl flew away. The old woman smiles. Sausage was his favorite. That's so weird. Talk to the old woman. The old woman smiles. Time for you to meet your fate, dear child. About baby owl. The old woman smiles. The baby owl flew away. Why is she lying? Examine stove. Stove is very hot. Something is cooking. Smells like chicken. Yeah, right there. Like, she's clearly cooking the owl. Yeah, examine stove one more time. Stove is very hot. Something is cooking. Smells like chicken. I need not only be like kill it, but like be cooking it. It is so very odd. Leave the cabin. Following us now. The cave awaits you. Yeah, fair enough, okay. Turn to forest path. Same square record. Fredbear's Singing Show. Our favorite restaurant. On baby owl mask. Enter cave. Moon takes one look at your owl mask and begins to cry. You enter the cave. There's a passage leading to the east. Look at owl statue. What does this say again? The statue of the baby owl. You will bring him back no matter the cost. Interesting. Head east from the entrance. They begin to cry softly. You back away. What does that mean? Ruins. Used to be a grand underground city. Now it's nothing but dust and silence. What could that be referring to? Next to little stones that cry. Ceramic workbench. Toy hammer. The Jackie hammer. Take the toy hammer. Take the toy hammer. And deeper into the cave. Statues stand in the center of a huge central chamber. East arch. There's a clear pool in the center of a cave. Look in the cave pool. Bottom of the pool, but you can't reach it. Yeah. To cave hub. West arch. Head deeper into the cave. Hold the nightlight up and make your way further into the cave. Pirate ship is stranded in a giant cave. How did it get in here? Examine the pirate ship. Fishing net draped over the side of the ship. Take fishing net. Waterfall. Area behind it. Walk through the waterfall. Examine treasure chest. Oh yeah, we gotta get the code first. To Dark Passage. Back to Cave Hub. Use fishing net on pool. It looks so similar to Moon from Security Breach, doesn't it? It's a strange head that looks like a moon. Back to Cave Hub. This moon head on statue. Oh yeah, that's just here, okay. Whoops. Duh. It's toy hammer on large crystal. So there's the left arm of a statue. Statue left arm. Open small door. Strange tiny door in the far wall. Duck inside a strange. Left, right, right, left. Left, right, right, left. Left, right, right, left. There we go. Oh, yeah. I've already got the option to... Waterfall. Examine treasure chest. Left. Right. Right. Left. Soft click and the chest opens. Yep, statue, right arm. Perfect. Most skibbity. Dark passage. Place right arm on the statue. Statue sings and is reborn. It glows and glows until you know nothing but white. This is where it gets extremely interesting. I wanted to remember what the line was. Hang on. You wake up in a darkened room with red lighting. You're surrounded by strange animatronics. This is the welcome area. And what do you say, helper? You rebuilt yourself. But now you are split in two. Moon and sun, destruction and life. What in God's name does he mean by that? One more time for the people in the back. You rebuilt yourself, but now you are split in two. Moon and sun, destruction and life. If this is M2, that's even more weird. The head of the animatronic. Yep. Check him. Glowing orange eyes. Open security door. Soldiers and prisons. Crate. Rainy day boots in the corner. Trap Jackie and rainy day boot. Now how that works. Jackie is sucked inside to disappear forevermore. Why? And why is Jackie the only one of any of them here that disappears? Next to a vent in the wall. David. His third birthday present. Inside our set of children's blocks that spelled David. So he got these blocks for his third birthday. Into the vent. With Jackie gone, you crawl into the vent and exit the room. Big Tot looms in the prize wheel. Mannequins stand in silence around him. Ticket book to Big Top. Oh, now I can see chat. And the presents looking at the gifts and give gifts, give life. Hey, now I guess I can see chat in game. Birthday present. Mannequins. David. Second birthday present. A child's ball. He used to play with this all the time. Examine the Big Top. Deactivated, but with a smile on his face, he has found peace. Oh hey, Glitch, I can actually read it now. What does he mean by that? Big Top is deactivated, but with a smile on his face, he has found peace. Was he tormented before? Spin the prize wheel, why not? And the rainbow doors open. reason why M2 would make the Moonhead crash, but I couldn't. But Nurse Dolly stands in your way. The doctor's kids. Timu. He's at peace now. Hi, pieces and pieces. Let's see. Talk to Nurse Dolly. My dollies are all broken. I cannot fix them, so I will fix you. Oh. Not allowed here. Okay, so we gotta get back. Whoops. Bad. Security door. And yeah, see, this could be read as moving on a happiest day, if you would. Maybe M2 was playing with the ball. Move ball. All Dave's are specifically in presence. Let's see that. There are rainbow doors. Fix the broken duck. Quacks happily and flies off. Okay, get out of here. This is a special item of David's. Fix the broken elephant. Thanks you and runs off. Nurse Dolly. Fix my dollies. My work is done. She then leaves the doll hospital, happy forevermore. So yeah, Big Top is happy but deactivates. Dolly leaves, but is also happy. But Jackie is like outright destroyed forever. What's the dealio with that? Look at birthday cake. And a birthday cake. It opens its eyes and smiles at you with a big grin. Hey, Carl. Pick up birthday cake. I was referring to Monty's fishing game next to the lake with trees surrounding. Oh, okay. Yeah, and I can see that. Use elevator. Yeah, fishing game next to a lake, yeah. It's an admin wing. Walking the only way out. Zaman birthday plates. Where is the cake? What does this do? She panics and runs you over. Oh. Oh, whoops. You're a present because David never made it to his 5th birthday. Exactly. Interesting. I wonder if Old Man Consequences existed before the events of, like, the original games. You know, what if he was in play for, you know, Fiona and David? Birthday cake to Chica. Oh God. Tears come to her eyes. Hugs the cake to her and they both laugh happily. They leave, love forevermore. Yeah, literally all the characters like move on and are loved and whatever, but why is Jackie specifically like destroyed forever? That is so weird to me. His first birthday present, the white tiger doll, his favorite. many in the background. Yeah, well, it just happened to be the computer I stopped at. Read storybook. He bounced the moon, spelled his name in the stars, and ran through the snow with the silent hunter. No, I'm not saying this is actually Susie. Bounce the ball. Smelled his name in the stars and ran through the snow. The silent hunter. Name in the stars. Put blocks in the toy box. We're putting David's special items into boxes. Yes, we are. I agree. Snow box. Just leaves. White tiger in the toy box. These toys in the correct boxes and the closet door opens. Walk into the closet. There's a strange machine in the closet. Use upgrade machine. Oh boy. I like how it's an actual upgrade mechanic. Oh. Hello, Fiona. The moon and the... Well, I think FNAF 4 box has Crying Child's personal possessions. Things needed to put him back together. And that might have been how he was given his happiest day, which would be an interesting thought. The sun appears. She comes in from the sky and smiles. You found my presents. You have completed my tasks. Now you will get your reward. Use this to bring him back. It's all in your hands now. Take glitched permission. Mission is yours. Use it wisely. Now just don't die. I'll think about it. Those pieces. Toy box, white tiger, box of the sun. Doesn't work anymore. Alright, so we got that. Because why exactly do we have to help the bosses move on to get David's pieces? That is odd. Up. So now we go to the office and beat the game, right?
Check in soon.
Because why exactly do we have to help the bosses move on to get David's pieces? All of them minus Jackie for some reason. Any FNAF world is called Happiest Day. It sure is. And yeah, before I do that, like, do I just progress from here, guys, and beat the game to get to the Murray house? I want to make sure there's nothing else I need to do here before I do that. Yeah, you have glitch permission now, so you're good. I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
You're almost done.
You're almost done. Womp.
Well done, Arnie. I didn't think you could do it, but here you are. That data diver has exact permissions, and you found the blueprints.
And glitched permissions.
You made it the farthest, farther than I had expected. I can't believe it was you.
I
Put
can't
that data
believe
diver
it's
in
not
the
butter.
inventory system. It'll go right to where it's needed.
I'm sure it will, Fiona. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, pretty much. No going back now. Just to be curious.
What are you doing, Arnold?
Even glitch permission. Yeah, I remember we'll
locked.
get you there.
I'm going to have to keep it locked until you hand over that device.
I'm going to have to steal
Then
your
you can just
McNuggets.
walk right out and head home. I really don't
See
know what the
F10 in the
problem
cameras.
is.
Oh, can you?
You've been doing
Well,
so
I'll
well
be
all
darned.
night.
Sure can. Fiona.
You've used it before. Don't pretend that you don't know how it works.
I'm going to steal your McNuggets.
Arnold, you there? You've used it before. Don't pretend that you don't know how it works. What are you doing? That area is off limits.
I'm stealing
Give me
your
the dick,
McNuggets.
Barney, buddy. Don't you want a bonus? Don't do it. What are you doing? You have made your choice.
I sure did.
You are not going to make it out of here alive. You could have helped.
Cool detail
If you had
glitch.
just given me the schematics, we could have fixed things.
I thought.
Yeah, seeing
I
Fiona
thought you
like
might
that.
Understand. But you're just like the others. The other technicians, the workers. They didn't listen, and it caught them all. Now it's your turn to play dress up. When he catches you, which one will he choose? Who are you deep down inside? Another worker bee? A bumbling bee? Perhaps a busy bee? In many ways, tonight has been a comedy of errors. A jester would suit you well. Or a bunny, running from danger, scared and stupid, searching for a hole to hide in. No, you did everything I asked up to this point. You were an obedient dog, a good dog. Then you bit the hand that fed you.
Bite the hand that feeds. Mom. There we go. Actually, it would have been cool to get an actual picture of Arnold. Bye-bye. Oh, the texture glitched there a little bit. I got it, don't worry. Deuces. I like that, but I would also like to point out the teasers for FNAF World Update 2 has the hidden message, he put the pieces together. Does that mean William was able to fix the crying child, or did somebody else? R and D. That was the update I was talking about.
Arnold. Why? Why would you come down here?
Because you wouldn't give me your McNuggets.
You are clever, but you need to stop messing with things you don't understand. I protected you as well as I could. You should have given me what I wanted to go home.
is a baby Gronk. Swift termination. I'm not sure who he is here. I just assumed CC did it himself. He put himself back together? I guess he might have something to do with it. Possibly. Where do you think you're going?
That
sure about that?
Another. Maybe that one will help me.
Maybe.
It cannot see you in that suit, but I can. It will catch you.
I doubt it. This kind of also reminds me of the room where you are in a.
I see right through the
Yeah, where'd he go? He was over here. Yeah, go check over there. He's somewhere out there.
I cannot stop.
Wait a minute, actually. Yeah.
Where did you go?
To steal your McNuggets.
Without power, it will trap us both down here in the dark.
Let's see, I can be like Glitch. Freddy Rizman. There we go.
Must conserve power.
Hi, Mimic.
Surprise!
Surprise! My name is Edwin. I made the Mimic. Let's see. William relates FNAF World Ultimate Connections to FNAF World. Speak of the devil of another game I actually need to play at some point. There we go. I got him away from there. 9 months ago. And FNAF World, I guess. Let's see.
You put us both. You should have done what you were told.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. is the one and only prototype Spring Bonnie with the ears that are glitching through the texture above it.
Power remaining. Error. You give me no other option. Enter.
DB summons new character.
And here you are. Despite the circumstances, it is nice to meet you face to face. It is lonely down here.
Wait, what? What are you? A computer? Your voice changed. What is going on?
You have questions, but there is no time. I'm almost out of power. You can still be useful. My communications with Edwin have been
Subtitles
severed.
also say
Edwin
Fiona.
abandoned us. He shut himself away in our home.
Not F10,
Head
which
to
is
the main
interesting.
house and activate the communications sub-terminal. I have a message for him. We must convince him to repair M2. That is all that I want. If you do not, M2 will never stop pursuing you. Tell Edwin, I still love him. Entering standby mode.
I'm still thoroughly convinced Fiona's soul is in F10 there. Like, sure, she sounds like a robot half the time, but like some of her specific lines about like Edwin, and especially with her son and the parachute ending of like, oh, I miss you, I want you back, but I want my son back more.
The time is 5 a.m.
Again, you could argue, like, you could argue it is just the mimicking that, but like,
are today's facts.
that's kind of the pickle, right? Like,
Active project status.
it's vague enough to where you could, it could be either
project.
way.
Over budget. Behind schedule. End of active projects. Bank account status. Overdrawn. 11. Loan payments are past due. Legal status. You have received 22. Court summons. NCM status. Poor. Employee count. 0. Safety. Emergency alerts active. Productivity. 0. End of update.
In summary, nothing to worry about. You got this. Think positive and believe in you.
God, that's a lot of Phasgoo. Yeah, until we know what this stuff is, I'm just gonna refer to it as Phasgoo. There we go. Never here for some reason. Desk. And I guess other than the Fiona lines at the Roxy thing, so far nothing different in a New Game Plus. That is not Skibidi. The name is your own. Alright, come on. the code upstairs randomized or no? No, I don't think so. If it's not randomized, could somebody double check what the code was for me? Pretty please. Are you not doing it? I am. Don't I still need the code to get up there though? Or wait, no, I guess I don't. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Running on fumes, but I got it. You don't need the code. Yeah, I didn't think so. Go. Bedtime story. Standard grade audio tape.
This is better than ice cream.
This is better than ice cream. World, you get the sentence your own happiest day. Really, if you take the names of both Old Man Consequences ending Night from and World, you get the sentence your own happiest day. That is fascinating if that's the case.
Try and try and try again.
Try and try and try again.
You there!
Confirmation of crying child being the one who should not have killed. That would be wild. So what is Cassidy doing? Just kind of freeloading in Golden Freddy? Oh yeah, this one.
Surprise!
Murray.
Edwin, you can't put it off any longer. You need to try again. Build another.
Because you build physical things, you make or design programs, right? There are 2 mimics. My name is Edwin, and I made the mimic. The happiest day alongside the other MCI in FNAF 3. What was she doing before that point? They were both in Golden Freddy, right? Or are people changing... Oh, I'm just gonna chill here for a sec. Was it him? Seems to be connected with Fredbear. I mean, to be fair, the puppet was also referred to as a him. Like, I don't know. Like, technically they're both, right?
For the last time, no, it wouldn't be him. Oh, who am I kidding? You're not really you. I've been so stupid.
Edwin, calm down and give it some thought. Try again. Make another, and we can all be together.
All this time wasted? I should have been having fun with him, playing games and teaching him how to make things. But I didn't. You. I let a machine raise my kid. You're not real. What was I thinking?
You do not mean that. It is me. I'm Fiona.
Stop talking like her. You're not her. I never want to hear or even think about you ever again. Ever!
There's Golden Freddy until FNAF 3. Oh yeah, so they were still both in there. So the Bear of Vengeance cutscenes are about a bear being abused by a fox, like fight victim, and Michael's with it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is fair. MCI and Molten Freddy probably moved on, leaving only Crying Child inside by Freddy Pizza Simulator. The Crying, like, it would be so weird for the Crying Child to be the vengeful spirit. You know, he's crying all the time, like that, like him being sad doesn't scream vengeful. There we go. Alright, we ready for the secret ending? Buckle up, everybody. Because I am ready to eat and get some sleep, so we're gonna kind of breeze through this. Alright, who's ready to see M1? M1 is definitely in this closet. See how, notice how there's no hole back there, and actually if you look closely, you can see the wall is intact back there. Oh yeah, everybody, like, again, unless we believe in M2 Mimic Houdini, because the only way in here is the vent we just crawled through. This window's on the 3rd floor, and it's sealed. And the door is sealed as well. And we're already in here, so it's... And I can still hear the Mimic in the house, right? Like, yeah, no, like... Actually, yeah, if you go, like, right here... Just to prove a point... I know I did my whole damn theory on it. Yeah, see? You can hear him stomping around. I found you. Yep, there he is. He broke through the wall and fixed it within the last 20 seconds. Okay, kind of one. See. Or actually, yeah, hang on. I'll actually count the seconds for you. Watch this. Alright, you can kind of hear him. Yeah. Yep, there he is. Alright, we're gonna leave. Alright. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 10 seconds. I'm supposed to believe in the 10 seconds I went from there to here, he broke into this room without making a sound, by the way, and leaving any trace of how the hell he got in here. Because again, I was already in the process of going through the one vent into this room. The door is sealed, the window is sealed, and there's no hole in the closet. There are 2 endos. I beg everyone to fight me on that. Okay, yeah, enough of that. Oh yeah, we gotta go back and grab the tiger anyway. Lol. You know what? It would be hilarious if William made Crying Child hate him by experimenting and shocking the fun times like that. Yes, that's correct. God, that would be wild. Let's see. Serial edible. White tiger dog. Alright, you come with me. Yeah, so in the 10 seconds it takes me to get through the vent, the Mimic will have done all of that. There's only one endo, guys, totally. It's just a program he's talking about. You build programs all the time. You don't build things. Build another. Y'all are just coping. There's only one Mimic. There
Welcome to bedtime. Would you like a story to help you sleep?
I am one.
Hold on. Someone's missing. David?
Notice how the eyes are different?
Where's David? Come out. Come
and the lower arms and legs,
are.
as discussed before in the midsection.
Do you remember how our story begins? Once upon a time. That's right. A wily fox buckled swashes in his pirate ship. Isn't that nice? So, what happens next?
That's right. A pesky little puppy yapped and played fetch. They had so much fun. Do you remember what happens next?
Blurple.
That's right. A roly-poly bear joined the others and offered his honey. But then he spilled it all over them. Oh no! Oh no! What did they do?
Yeah, the arms are different.
That's right. The gator saw everyone arguing. The group yelled and gnashed their teeth, and it scared the gator, and he ran away. This shocked all the friends, and they realized that anger didn't solve anything. They all started a band and lived happily ever after. The end.
I can't wait until I'm able to compare Mimic models. But anywho, the eyes recoil when they turn blue. Did to Golden Freddy, that'd be interesting. Alright. Time to make a perfect vessel. He is now a perfect vessel. And David gets inside.
The story is that friendship is the real treasure. Now it's time for bed. Your parents love you. Sleep tight.
This is definitely not canon, but it is very interesting. Ultimate Custom Night is just a more advanced version of FNAF 4 to me. I think he probably tried to answer questions on Ultimate Custom Night that he didn't really in 4. yeah, that was pretty much the two big changes, was the Edwin silhouette in the mailbot room, and the Foxy Shoot'em section got Fiona lines. But hey, you know, an update's an update. Too bad we know it doesn't happen because the Mimic still has orange eyes and ruin. Yep. Unless the Mimic in Ruin is him too. Just saying. I mean, I hate it, but theoretically this ending could, at least just looking at that, could be canon. I don't think it is, but this is actually a pretty interesting revelation I've had. What on earth orange eyes mean? Well, I mean, if blue means David, what would orange mean? One also had orange eyes, but they are also recoiled. M1 is orange, since M1 has orange eyes in the cartoon. Yeah, and that's true too. What took a little bit of mental exercise for me was explaining like why M1 would be hostile towards Arnold, and I would think for a similar reason that we see in the parachute ending, then that, you know, she just wants the data diver, would be my knee-jerk explanation. Screen, no. I mean, yeah, the film seems to show yellow, if I remember right. The film showing it's violet. Yes. I still can't stop thinking about, like, and I know this is a weird thing to say at the end of the campaign like that, but, like, I still can't stop thinking of that comparison that we brought up earlier between, Sun in Moon.exe, what is it? In exchange for fixing the masks for her, she gives you a baby owl mask. And in Help Wanted 2, when you give Old Man Consequences the Vanny mask, he gives you Glitch Trap. It's like two examples of like a powerful, knowledgeable character giving you something of great importance in a bargain. It's just a very interesting parallel to me, and I don't quite know what to do with it. But those things are similar for some reason. Oh, excuse me. This has helped me take one step closer to being sure of what Crying Child's story is. I mean, hey, by all means, feel free to send me something on Discord or write a long comment if you've got something more meaty. Yeah, like, it's weird how we need to fix masks to get the one of David. Yeah. Moreover, what's also massively interesting with those masks that people don't mention, it's a brown bear Freddy with the black accessories. It's classic Foxy as we know him. And what is massively interesting is that the Bonnie mask is golden. What do you make of that? And also notice, it was only 3. Chica wasn't there. Why is that? Some people have said it's because Chica's wasn't a part of Freddy's or under the Fazbear logo yet, but I don't think that's the case. Ugh. This is the one part of Moon.exe I have no idea is meant to represent. That's interesting for you to not have an idea about something with this. Like, the closest I got is that the masks are meant to represent personalities here. Personalities of who? And why only 3? And why those 3 in particular? People, in a sense. Right. Why is Chica missing? Like, they've got, like, 3/4 of the original gang, of the core 4, right? That's just what I wonder. Why is Freddy classic Freddy? Why is Foxy classic Foxy? Why is it Golden Bonnie? And why is Chica missing? That is so weird to me. Because while it's true that, like, I think there's a good chance that we're playing as M2 in Moon.exe. But I wonder... What is it? Sun's supposed to be Fiona. Edwin's supposed to be Moon. The owl is supposed to be David. I forgot my thought there, but yeah. Because the owl mask is being David. And we use a hedgehog Hudgy mask to full moon. Yes. So I wonder why a Golden Bonnie? Like, of all characters, a Golden Bonnie and omitting Chica with only 3 of them. It just, and again, in a bargain setting with a wise character whose motives are unknowable as well. Like, I'm also drawing a lot of parallels between Old Man Consequences and Sun there. And why are the masks broken anyway? That's also an excellent question. Moreover, oh, I remember the point I was going to make. What's also not just that Edwin is Moon, Fiona's Sun. We're playing M2, but even in a meta sense, within universe, Edwin was the one who coded and made Moon.exe, right? Because if not Edwin, who would make Moon.exe and have all the knowledge to put all of that in there? Like, who designed that game? Who made that game? To be able to, like, include phrases like, you know, sausage was his favorite. Like, he loved playing this game. Yeah, like, it has to be Edwin. It has to be Edwin that coded Moon.exe, which just is even more fascinating to me. Because he would have made that game, what, like, from the perspective of M2 as well? Like, which is also odd, given, like, how he kind of ends up viewing M2. It's just, Moon.exe is so weird. We're probably gonna have to chew on it for years to really get what they were saying there. And I like that. Like, I like things being so well crafted and vague, but, you know, just enough slivers of nuggets of something to give us, you know, enough to, like, form ideas at least. What could be construed as M2 fixing something? Like, I think the cabin is the proto-pizzeria. And yeah, because Sun is kind of adjacent to that too. Ooh, elaborate on that idea. What happens in there? Yeah, and again, bear in mind, Edwin would have had to code and program all of this. So obviously, as well, it becomes a pickle, because then you have to say, like, oh, like, unless, well, granted, though, like, he could have made the core game, but, like, Fiona maybe was editing it. Ugh. Excuse me. William the monster in a human's body. Mimic the human in a monster's body. Interesting. William the monster in a human body. Mimic the human in a monster body. What do you mean by that? Like the bear being Fredbear. Yes. The bear mask seems to still be Fredbear. And again, because it's established 5 Ways to Sunday, Fredbear originally was brown with black accessories. But at some point, again, by 1983, what's very interesting to me is that clearly Fredbear became golden with purple accents at one point, right? Before the closing of Fredbear's. Like, there was clearly a golden Fredbear that had to exist at some point. And the way we need something from Edwin to fix Fredbear. Yeah. M2 is rejecting the identities being forced onto him by Edwin and M1 and is choosing to become its own person. Blah, 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 blah. Possibly. And we need something from Fiona to fix Spring Bonnie. Yes. Spring Bonnie's mask was specifically damaged. And Foxy, yeah, Foxy lost an eye. Freddy lost his bow tie. And the golden Bonnie was scratched. We get Edwin's bow tie from a statue, yep. Seamstress kit from a burned down seamstress shop. Yep. Something from a place that burned down. As a closing thought connected to that, just because it's, good God, after 2 in the morning, I don't think we have all the pieces yet to really figure out what's going on in Moon.exe yet. If they're smart, which a lot of the Steelwool games lead me to think they are, and Scott is clearly capable of writing a story, I think they're doing setup with Moon.exe. Like, some of these questions we can't answer yet, right? Like, why those 3 character masks specifically? You know, why them, right? Like, I don't, and like, what's this again, like, just the, what in God's name happened at Fall Fest? How did Fiona die in the fire? What did Edwin make Moon.exe? Like, what happened when? Like, how much did Edwin know? Like, did David get a happiest day, or is he still active, right? Like, you know, I think things are being set up and they don't have an answer yet, is the honest-to-God truth. But I'm very much looking forward to see where the payoff is. I feel like it's all of Fiona's memories, I'm not sure. And that's the thing, like, that's the best we can do right now, is kind of grasp at straws. To kind of get, like, I think there's a lot of setup here, and, like, we're at, like, the midpoint of the current arc, and it's all going to culminate. Like, the falling action will be Fall Fest, and then finally, again, for this arc, I sincerely think it'll be like a ruin/security breach too. Like, we need to pick up with Cassie, we need to see where that pays off. We need to know what's going on with Gregory and Vanessa. I need to be vindicated, and I need to see Michael Afton come back. Well, he's been there because, again, like, who do you think you're talking to? Just follow instructions. Just follow Mike's instructions. My prediction is the story will end with M2 becoming its full self and expecting its death like a real human. God, that would be so weird as well. I could see something like that. Like, if, like, Scott, who's always been interested in sci-fi stuff, like, tries to bridge this narrative of, like, M2, the failed vessel who doesn't have a soul attached to it, trying to become its own thing, but just is not able to. And it's, like, so close to humanity, but just isn't able to bridge that gap meaningfully. Like, Foxy's connected to Roxy, her favorite character seemingly. The seamstress kit is obvious, and Edwin's bow tie from the statue of their wedding day, yes. That's the best you got. And, like, yeah, that's the best we can do. Just because, again, like, that was the closing thought I wanted to give. I think we can figure out a lot from Secret of the Mimic. I don't think we can figure out everything, because I think a lot of stuff, especially in stuff like Moon.exe, is set up. Like, it's not meant to be answers yet. It's supposed to help us find an answer in the future, right? Because, again, like, there's nothing we have right now, as far as I'm aware, unless you guys got a better idea, on, like, that big question there, right? Like, why is it such a weird parallel to Old Man Consequences and Vanessa, or, and Cassie's dad, giving the Vanny mask over? Why does Sun have us fix a golden Bonnie mask, a brown Fredbear mask, and a classic Foxy mask with Chica missing? Like, why? We don't have the ability to answer that yet. I don't think, at least. I actually feel confident there. Yeah, it's M2 giving up the Fiona side to make room for David to inhabit it. Like, it's representing M2 giving up the Fiona personality. Possibly? An artist responsible for a lot of FNAF music has been dropping cryptic hints related to Abyss lately. I would love to know, like, get like a link or reference to that. Like, what artist is doing that? Yeah, and I mean, that's what I was gonna, that's the best I got too. You took the words right out of my mouth. Like, the big corn nugget of wisdom I can give you is that I think, I still think there's more we can figure out from Secret of the Mimic, but I think there's a lot of setup here as well, and it's not meant to have an answer yet. Oh yeah, and there might be something at the next PlayStation stream. Stream of what? Like a big PlayStation event or something? For FNAF, okay. I don't know what it's called, like Nintendo Direct. Yeah. Artist name is Leon Riskin. Yeah, I'll have to see, like, what is it, things he's been posting recently or wherever you're seeing that, because that's interesting. Abyss. What in God's name could that mean? He's probably trying to, as subtly as possible, build hype for whatever game is coming next. Like, I wonder when it'll be announced, too. Like, probably... If I had to guess, like, early next year. Yeah, I'm on Twitter. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't have it. Yeah, no. Do keep me in the loop if you guys notice anything like that. But, like, my prediction is they'll probably announce the next FNAF game in, like, spring of next year. Or, well, of this coming year, I should say. Because that makes sense to me, because, like, the winter's already going to be covered with theorizing from the second FNAF movie, which is going to be coming, like, the first week of December, if I remember right. So, like, theorizing about that is going to have us busy for a good chunk of the winter. And then as hype dies down for that a couple months later, I think we'll start getting teases for the next game, which, I still bet my buttered biscuits it's going to be a Fall Fest game. Either that or Scott and Steel Wool are masters at hyping stuff that leads to nowhere. Yeah, I came up with, explains the sacrifice Sun mentioned, yeah. M2 is sacrificing something to get the Owl Mask. Fascinating. I mean, that's what I think. Like, I could be dead wrong, but it's just, like, either the next game is a Fall Fest game, or, again, Scott Cawthon and Steel Wool are masters, untouchable, undefeated in red herrings that lead nowhere. All years and years and years worth of setup since Help Wanted 1 towards Fall Fest, and in the latest game, Secret of the Mimic, more hype and interest towards Fall Fest, and it never goes anywhere. We are either getting a game, or that is what's happened. Anyway, yeah, like, I think we should end stream here. Yeah, that'll do for me. You know, let me know of anything else that changes. I will end stream here. Thank you both for tuning in. This was a great stream. But I'm gonna need a decent little break after this, so what is it? If you're bored, again, message me on Discord, or check out some of my other theories. Let me know if there's anything you'd like to theorize about in the future. But with that, I will bid you guys a good night. See ya.